Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys. Ooh, that is zesty. I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Hi, gay.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I... Go, Mario, no! OMG chips.
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ!
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch!
My, it's so big.
I hate it here. I like that it throbs when you're getting close. Who the fuck?
And Glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky? Hello?
Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys. Ooh, that is zesty. God damn, Sugi. Leave some fruit for the rest of it. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you all are doing well. No, I am the fruit. It's true. It's true. Welcome, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Hi, Pasky. I like Pasky. Toa, hello. Shine, welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay, other than like a bit sick. Try not to push yourself too hard if you draw. Fluffy, hello as well. Aluka, hola. Thank you for the streak as well, Toa. Shoving oranges in my mouth now. Damn, Fluffy's pretty fucking zesty too. God damn. Oh, the Fruit King. And Sugi, hi Sugi. And Nico, we're going in. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Wow. Shine, thank you for the streak too. Wowee. Ooh. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've been looking after yourselves. It's been so long. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. There we go. Comic convention was something. Hope you had fun at least. It sounds like it was something happened, but I hope it was an enjoyable time for the most part. Brain. So glad we got our chill art hours, otherwise known as chotter hours. Hi, Ripper. Welcome in. You're doing well. Fucking chotter hours. Mono, welcome in too, if you're doing well too. God. That's good at least. That's good at least, Ico. Brain. I, as the case recently, don't have much ready to go right away necessarily, but I'm feeling semi-hopeful at least, considering I did get some art done over the weekend at least. I'm like, oh, that's a thing. Yay, I did a thing. So I'm hopeful that I can somehow bring back and carry that momentum through. So fingers crossed. Found a bunch too much merch. Always a fucking arduous task. Got Fiber installed today. The installer didn't trust Millie. She's untrustworthy, confirmed. How could you not trust Millie? Millie's never done anything wrong. Meanwhile, Ripper pulling out the Google Doc on his dog. Diggy, welcome on in as well. Hope you do well too. Google Docky for the doggy. Having Fiber is so nice, honestly, Ripper. Like, I don't know if you've like immediately swapped over to it now as well, or if it was just the installation and then the swapping over happens later on, because that's how it was for us as well. But apartment building might also be a different situation. The jump was really nice. I'm like, oh my god, things are so quick. Took 7 minutes from the install. Thanks, Aussie Broadband. God damn, nice. Yeah, after ours got installed.
Hi, gay.
Like either mid-October or mid-November, but like late last year. And it wasn't until like a month or two ago that we actually managed to swap over. Because I think they had to wait for like the entire building to be installed first. Also medical flow, welcome on in. Think of the squats as well. I'll do the self-care after the squats. Oh! But yeah, so
Hi, gay.
like, the install happened like 6 months ago, but we only just got the actual upgrade like a month or two ago. But it is really nice. The fucking like, what is it? It was like a 10-fold increase on down and like 2.5 increase on up. Because it was like, I think we were at like 100 down and 40 up before, and now we're at 1,000 down and 100 up. So quite the increase. Having faster internet is so good. Absolutely, absolutely. We were also just like, even if it wasn't like a market increase, even though it was, but even if it wasn't that, as long as it was like more stable, that would also just be great. Which also has been. High Cali old connection is just there for a week to make sure the crossover is seamless. But if I connect the old modem to the second one port and router, I can get even faster speed, so I can download Terraria in 3.5 seconds instead of 4.5. Really gaming the system. Make the most of that for a week. Ooh. Went from 140 to 550. So I'm spending more speed, saving like $200 a year. Completely understandable, honestly. I don't know if our price changed. I don't think it did. I can't remember because I don't directly pay that bill, so I just pay my share of like everything. Comparing download sizes always. See where the internet's like 25 times faster download and a 20 times increase on upload. Yeah. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. 7, 8.
That was nuts.
What an introduction. What an introduction. Kim, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, readers. My name is Natsu. I'm Australian Brave streaming artist. We're going to be doing some art today. I was currently in the middle of the squats. How was your stream? How was Paranormal?
Hi, gay.
Let me finish up the rest of this set. But how was your stream? Welcome on in. 10, 11, 12, 13.
Hi, gay.
14, 15. Ooh, there we go. Okay, now I can actually. Yes, I'm usually a bit more of a green guy. Folks that aren't here, I had the camera on though because art streams are usually PNG streams because you get tracking.
I'm not zesty.
I'm
not zesty, guys.
It's good. Love this universe, some juicy mysteries and great characters. Ooh, hell yeah! Yeah, I don't think I've heard of Paranormal. But Paranormal Site. I'm not great with horror, assuming it is. So
I'm not zesty.
there we go.
I'm not zesty, guys.
I don't know if it's something I would necessarily play myself because of that. Okay, wait. Something about design and style looks familiar to me. Is this an Atlas game? I don't know why that's where my brain went. Zine. Oh, it's a Square game published by Square.
Really
Okay. Is it because of Toei? Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what I'm seeing. Let me probably scroll up and say hello to Fix Professor. Kip, of course, mine. Hi, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓼, Restorators, welcome. Hope you had a good time with Kip as well. Awesome. Matthias, hi, Fake Fortune, welcome on in. Your horror, if not following one of the squats. Oh yeah, no, don't push yourself. I never expect anyone to actually do the squats alongside me. If people do, that's their choice. So hi, Kohi, welcome on in. If you do want to. One of the others is Gen Kobayashi. Okay. I'm like, so I've never actually played the Toei series. I do have like a piece of art. This is also a good way for me to actually just move over to the main screen now as well, rather than I didn't change my layout. Whoops. Hold on. Where's my layout button? Ah, there we go. Good excuse for me to bring up that old art again as well that I got. Even though I've never played World Ends You myself, I do have an old commission in the style. Everyone, welcome in as well. Happy to all too. I think I don't know if I said it properly yet, but hi, Kohi. Happy to all too. And Kaz, welcome on in. Yeah, I have like this and an icon from the same artist in that kind of Toei-ish style, but I've still never actually played the games. Whoops. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, Kip. I do appreciate it. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything as well, food, water rests, anything like that, please do. You need to look after yourself. It was lovely having you all here. I still don't entirely know what I'm doing art-wise today because I keep not having anything prepared, but we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Just quickly catching the message I missed earlier as well. Get tricky with when you're around for like, what's the point? Downloading full 10 minutes to 40 hours. Yeah, when does that kind of like increase at that point, Ripper? That's completely fair. It's like you've got what's good enough, sort of thing. Like you don't necessarily need to make the next jump up for the exponential jump in price. Also, I think, was it Mono that said something else? Yeah, sorry, I missed that. I didn't get around to answering that message earlier. Well, when you came in, Mono, use PNG YouTube for art streams, the varieties, extractions, visual cares, or purely despite me. It's because a lot of the art streams, because I'm looking at my tablet when I do art, so I'm looking down.
These gays, they're trying to murder me.
So there is like a lot of in and out tracking with the camera and stuff as well for 3D, my 3D model. So that's why I just always go 2D on art streams. It's just easier that way. So cute. Speaking of Chloe, the world ends with Natsu. I am the end bringer. Or I guess you could say I am the storm that is approaching. Ha! Where's my... There it is. What's up, Hailey? Hope you're doing well too. Ooh. There it is. Thanks, Corey. So yeah, wicked banger. I still haven't actually seen the movies, but that's kind of fine. I've listened to the songs and I've seen clips of the movies, but I've still not actually seen the movies. This art looks so good. Thanks. I didn't draw it. This is a commission I got like 12 years ago now. That hurts. That hurts. But yeah, this is a commission I got like 12 years ago now. Same with this icon from the same artist. I still really like this. It's a shame because the artist kind of like vanished off the face of the earth. Like they deactivated their fair affinity and stuff like that as well. So I hope they're living their best life. Their art was really cool. Like this was just kind of like their style. It wasn't like they were specifically doing commissions like in the Twirly style. It's just, this is just how they drew. But yeah, oh my God, I didn't mean to actually, I pressed Control Q instead of Control W and closed the full fucking application. There we go. I am so normal. Whoopsie. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like the closest I've come, which wasn't even necessarily trying to emulate the style necessarily, but like I think the closest I've come to this kind of visual aesthetic, so to speak, is probably the Bomb Rush piece I did 3 years ago now. That passage of time also hurts, considering it's still my icon basically everywhere. There we go. That's the thing. This one, which again is mostly just because of the bold lines and stuff like that. I'm not saying I was trying to emulate the style. It's just like the closest thing that I've done, I think. Which again, even 3 years on, still relatively happy with this. I was like, hi Graham, welcome on in. If you're doing well. Not Sue. Since well, thank you. Again, this is just like trying to go for that more like paint graffiti style, like for like Jet Set Radio, Bomb Rush, because it's for the release of that as well. So it's like that's more what I was going for with this, but it still like works as well as in terms of like relative similarity. Brain. Where's my unfinished art folder? There we go. Have a little look-see through if there's anything here. Not that I can really jump out. Draco, welcome in. Happy to well too. Hi, Nordsu. God fucking damn it. Got a couple of things I could at least look at today. I like with how long it's been now since I worked on the sketches, I almost want to, there's a part of me that almost wants to see if I could just like go back and like touch up some of these sketches for the Furry Xenoblade project stuff. But at the same time, I don't think there's necessarily been like a marked jump in skill in the like month and a half since I last touched these. So I don't know if there's like a point, but I don't know if it's just one of those things like fresh eyes and it's like, oh, there's tweaks to be made. Good God, I forgot. Like one of the things I've got, because I've got a folder for like work in progress pieces, specifically just called like unfinished art ideas. If I just like get a sketch down or something like that, so that way they don't get lost in my filing system for my art. Otherwise, by the way, mine picture out is very tucked in. Oh, mine, thank you, I appreciate it. I do forget sometimes that some people do have those kind of whether it's redeemed or just generally asking people. You know, some people have like guide the raid type redeemed, and I forget that those are a thing sometimes. You don't mind, thank you, I appreciate it. And still thank you, Kip, as well. Like, I feel like, regardless of like redeems or talks and stuff, the streamer could always be like, maybe not. I'm not saying you would, but I do appreciate it regardless. I just do it for my stream guys. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. She's providing her VH ups tonight. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That is also a fair thing as well, because I think whenever I'm like guesting on other people's streams as well, to be fair, it's more like 99% of the time it's a more casual thing where it's just like, okay, they're like art and they're just drawing while I'm chatting along with them or whatever. It's like, in those situations at least, I feel like I'm not going to be like, hey, what if you rated so-and-so? Because in my head, just on a personal level, like I feel like it is not my place to be like, hey, rate this person. If it's like a special event or something, I'm more likely to at least speak up on that part. But unless they ask me, I'm not really like, oh, I put my guests to work. Read the lines. The couple of times I've done that on Calzone stream, I have enjoyed it. Like when I made a couple of little like surprise guest appearances for like Ace Attorney stuff when he was playing that. I had fun with that as well. It's one thing on my own streams, at least though. I need to get better at figuring out my safe limits for voices, which feels like a weird way to phrase it. But there are definitely times where I'll choose a voice for a character, and then the more I read it, the more I'm like, oh no, this is going to be a little rough on my throat. Like I still think back to when I played OG Paper Mario, like N64 Paper Mario, like a year or two ago, and I gave Bowser like the voice you kind of expect for Bowser, like pretty gruff, growly and stuff. My throat was fucking destroyed after that, and not in a fun way. So I was like, maybe I should be a bit more mindful of this. You'd think as a theater kid, I would remember these things, but also no, because I wasn't really putting on voices in theater. At most, I was doing attempts at accents in theater. So Sniffer, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like it was funny because I think with like thinking back to Paper Mario in particular, just because that's what I brought up, I feel like ironically like Toad's voice didn't like hurt my throat as much as doing Bowser's voice. I don't know like what different parts of my throat I was using for those voices, but like Toad's voice was kind of fine, but like Bowser was just like let me also close these there. First Paranormal site had like this 55-year-old detective voice, and I had to keep the water cup. Oh god, yeah, that's the thing for me as well. I think it's that I just forget that I have water all of the time, especially when I'm doing voices. It's like I should be taking more advantage of that, and I just don't sometimes. So funny how some people could just do the Toad voice without an issue. Yeah, like it'll definitely be a bit of a strain on my voice, but like relative to how I was doing the Bowser voice then, like it was kind of nothing relative to that. I don't know what I was doing that like made it so rough in the first place. Because again, that's been like 2 years now, so I barely fucking remember. I just remember the experience. But like even like with playing the Yakuza games. That's less though of putting on voices all the time. Sometimes I'll do like a goofy voice if it's like a one-off character or something, I think, in the Yakuza games. But like more often with that, it's just because of the pure amount of reading aloud that I'm doing. It's just like, okay, this is just a lot of talking. Which again, I just need to be better at remembering. I've got a fucking, like, what is it, 64 ounce? I forget the ounces. Yeah, 64 ounce bottle of water whenever I stream. And I just don't remember that enough. Speaking of, I never did that self-care. And now that I've said that, it's probably going to get redeemed again. But, ooh. I think also because I see we're coming in if you're doing well. At least with the water, I think that's also because I am what I tend to refer to as like a flavor goblin. So I always end up having like some kind of flavored drink when I stream. So I'll more likely go through all of that first. Like obviously whenever like that is whenever like the self-care redeem is done, I do specifically drink water regardless if I've got like another drink with me, like because that's the point of that redeem. But otherwise I will tend to default to the flavor drink first. So all's welcome to eat as well if you do well too. That's a lot of fruit. Just a little bit. It's the highest of gain. I used to be like that, but maybe my old age dampened my taste buds. Wait, I'm trying to remember now. I'm trying to remember if you're older or younger than me now. I'm not trying to like ask you for your age or anything like that. I'm not trying to like suddenly be like, how old are you? I'm like, because I'm sure I've probably had this, remember it coming up somewhere. I don't remember, but like, yeah. Also, Bala, welcome on in if you're doing well. 35. Okay. So you are a little bit older than me. Not by much though. I'd say not by much. I turned 30 in 2 months. I bought a bottle recently, and it was the most exciting thing I bought myself. For a while. Bought myself in a while. What the bought a bottle recently of what? Not actually old though. A Spry Silver Fox. Ooh. Still as spry and flexible as you were 15 years ago. Sorry, saying it like that really hurts. I didn't mean it like that. Dinner time for me over here. Nice okonomiyaki time. Ooh, hope you enjoy Corey. We'll just say you're doing the 30. 7. Jesus Christ. Just a bottle of water. Oh, a bottle for water. I was like a bottle of water. God damn. Okay. What a treat. No, a bottle for water. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, because this bottle I basically had more or less since I started streaming. It was one of the first things I put on my throne years back, and got like funded pretty early on. Also because it was like, you know, a relatively cheaper item. And like again, like 3 years on, I'm still using it plenty because it's a 2-liter bottle. There's plenty of water. I'm just gonna do some scribbling, just get things warmed up at least.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Leonis. Welcome on in. Meowdy. Meowdy. Excuse me. Yeah, like, God, even just thinking about, like, stuff that I've had for that long now as well, like my webcam even, which you're seeing me with hi, hello. Also basically had more or less since I started streaming, because it was also another throwing thing that got funded pretty early on. Oh, God. I'm still here, just with my phone on a stand in front while I chow down. Munching down in front of me. Corey, damn. Sienna, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Sure, I love the song. Yeah, God, it's I forgot it's the Kelly Clark's version of like an Avril Lavigne song, but it was an Avril song that Kelly wrote. So like it's still kind of her song in the first place. Oh my God, Corey. SMH Vor moment. Where's the Dell citation when you need it? I know that's not what you mean, Corey, but what I'm going with. I don't know why I looked over at my folder again for a second. That's the thing I was going to mention before, and then I got distracted by a million other things. So I mentioned my unfinished art folder because that way whips don't get lost in my fucking sorting system. Which makes it sound much more exciting than it is, but my sorting system literally is just like, my art is literally like folder by year, and then like months. And that's it. But that way I don't finish out a month and then like the whip just stays in there. So it's got the unfinished art folder. So that way it's just like, okay, these haven't been finished yet. So I can look at these and get wherever. Doing good, just chilling, getting a little tired. Yeah, doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear though. Look at the last version, Breakaway, Apple's version, and just hit hard. Yeah, like they both have their own charms to them for sure. Brain. Oh, that was the thing I was going to show as well. Not me getting distracted from my warm-ups again, because I brought them up before, so I'm not bringing them up again. I'll bring it up again because it won't make sense otherwise. Because I mentioned a little while ago how when I was playing through some Final Fantasy stuff, there was a line said by 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 that I took a screenshot of because I'm like, I'm going to need to do a redraw of this because 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼's voice in Final Fantasy XIV is the same voice actor as Alvis in Xenoblade Chronicles. And the line is like so Alvis coded as well. I'm like, I need to redraw this with Alvis instead. Like that like file was there. So I was like, okay, that reminded me that there was a screenshot I took last night when I'm like, since I'm between like main story and post-patch story for Dawn Trail now, I'm doing a little bit more like wandering around and just like vibing and stuff like that, including going through like the residential area a little bit more often as well because of my friend's like free company thing that I'm also in. So I'll pop there sometimes, check on things, and then I'm like, I should check out some of the houses around here. There was one that actually had like a nice little seating area near the entrance as well that I ended up taking a picture of. There we go. It's a pretty small one because I had to resize down beer. Just a little like little vibe. Oh, hi Bengal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing pretty good, also. Hope you've been looking after yourself too. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, fuck it. I talked about it already. So like there's the scene in question. Yeah, just this line from 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, the future I had envisioned is far more difficult to secure than I ever imagined. Just feels very Alvis coded to me. So I'm like, you know what? I gotta do that at some point. That's why it's literally just these references and nothing else in this file because I'm like, get the idea down into a file and just it's there at least. So Tay, welcome in. Hope you're doing well too. Good evening. Much bad kind of bored. That is fair enough. I've been there a million times. I completely get that. Yeah, okay. Had to move to a new house and had a pretty difficult class. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Well, I hope the move went okay at least. Hopefully you're getting settled in and okay. Love Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I am very normal about Xenoblade. Don't worry about it. I totally don't have all three, like all of the games behind me here. Well, not all of them. I don't have like a physical Wii version of Xenoblade 1. But I've got the new 3DS version, I've got Xenoblade X, and then Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, and X on Switch, as well as the Steelbooks, because I got the collector's editions. And I'm not getting on my bed to get it, but I've got the soundtrack for Xenoblade 3 as well. I'm very normal, don't worry about it. Are they working on 30 o'clock now soon? Thank you. Net went down for a bit. No, you're all good. It's okay, first full day today, and that's completely understandable, honestly. Do you have things to do, but couch, dog, bed? No, that is such a mood, honestly. I get that so much. Did you get your hair done? No, not really. I mean, like I cut it like a week or so ago, but that's about it. I don't really like touch my hair outside of that typically. So I only like them a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Don't worry about it. That's good. God, imagine. Fucking, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing the fucking circle and squares kind of thing. It's like a random warm-up of sorts. We're not doing this. Oh my god, Bengal. By yourself doesn't count. Sorry. It's just randomly like, damn. Wow, so mean. So mean to me. Toxic streamer. Oh my god. Hi, Gringo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Pointing in the mirror again. Dude, in the hot tub. Me being like, damn, fucking gyms having hot tubs? Bro, what? Oh god. There we go. Yippee! God, this song playing also reminded me that like now that I am in that sort of post main story Dawn Trail stuff now as well, I'm like, I'm all the closer to actually hearing this in game. I've still got a ways to go through all the fucking raids, but like I'm that much closer. I'm starting something is series a couple of years ago. Went to my brother play the first game definitive edition. Zombie 3 is my favorite. I love the soundtrack, especially those Reads and Those Left Behind. I've got all this song. Hold on. I'll probably recognize it as soon as I start hearing it, but I need Colin Wolf, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Those Reads and Those Left Behind. There we go. Add to queue. There we go. Okay, so that'll play next after this song as well, because I don't want to skip this song. Okay. Oh, again, I'll probably recognize it as soon as it starts playing, but like the names, I'm always a little like iffy on for like soundtrack names for games. Love the sound. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're looking after yourself. I don't know why I was trying to erase like there was anything there. There we go. Huss, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. Made your own PNG. Yeah, yeah. Basically, like, I'm just trying to think now. I think outside of like, I was about to say 5 emotes, and then I'm like remembering more, and I was like, okay, it's adding up. But like, outside of like, I'll just say a handful of emotes because I don't have the exact number off the top of my head. I've basically made like more or less all stream assets and everything myself because I'm poor. So like, on one hand, I would love to like support other artists as well, but also I'm poor and I can't like a lot of the time financially justify doing that when it's like, okay, but I could also do it. Could I get a better result or like something more in line with what I want if I paid someone to do it? Yes, but also it's money. Yeah, I'm poor. Banging art, my man. Thank you. This is a relatively new one as well. Like I think I'm trying to remember. I think I made this new PNG at the start of the year as well. Enhance. He's staring at a result. I do that sometimes. It's because of the blue eyes. It's the blue eye stare. I'm sorry. See, he's that song as well. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Also, hi, Palper. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Blue Eyes White Dragon? Blue Eyes White Guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. It's both was webcam and cute for PG. Wow. Yeah, I end up having the webcam on a lot more on our streams because of being a PNG. So it's like, because I do have a tendency to like, especially like talk with my hands. There we go. It's so expressive. Oh my god. I don't actually know what I'm doing with any of this really, but I'm like, it's almost like just kind of getting everything warmed up. Like I'm not really taking things too seriously yet. That was probably meant to come out a bit more like that, I'd imagine. I'm literally just winging things as I go. I didn't realize that was also on a similar layer. Whoops. That's fine. Oh my god, Corey. You were doing song requests? Not really. This one was only just because I had the song in my stuff anyway, because the Xenoblade songs aren't actually on Spotify, but I've got the files. I've got them like saved. And because Xenoblade came up, so it's like a specific song got mentioned from that, and I was just like wanting to check which song it was. Like otherwise I typically end up playing a lot from my like song, so it's very all over the place typically. I mean, hell, we just went from Final Fantasy XIV raid music that's like heavy rock into this. And then who knows what's going to come next. I mean, I could check the queue and see what's coming next. Yeah, it's going to be definitely another Whiplash moment in a second. I say in a second, after this song. Dong request, you would, Corey, you would. Dong request. That doesn't stop Corey. I didn't mean to open Chrome. God damn it. There we go. God. There is, like, sorry, because I mentioned the 14, the Emmerich draw everything as well. There is another one that, like, I just want to read the quote because, like, I can't really show much of the screenshot because it is, like, heavy spoilers in a way. But hold on, if I just not print screen, fucking, if I do this and just like fill this part, that way there's no name of the character, there's no visual of the character, it's just the quote that I want to touch on, which is one I wanted to draw over as well. There we go.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, this fucking quote like hit me like a fucking truck when I came across this, and it's just in like side content as well. 14, which is also like, god fucking damn. Which is yeah. Should you ever lose sight of your dreams, I hope you'll remember that you are not alone. We are here, and the future is a dream we all share. Like fuck you, game. I was like, hi, Easy, welcome in, hope you're doing well too. Nice haircut, did you do it yourself? I think you did it all right. No. Thank you, Izzy. I did it like a week ago or something as well. It's funny that people are only commenting on it now. So I'm pretty sure when I did it, it was like literally like right before a stream as well. So it would have been like fresh before a stream. I'm trying to remember when it was now. It was last Sunday, not yesterday, but last Sunday. So right before the Earthbound finale. So Ray, welcome in. If you're doing well too. Hello. But you know, this quote fucking hit me like a truck when I came across it in FF. I'm like, I need to redraw this scene as well. There's a lot of quotes like that in 14 as a whole. Ooh. It is actually fun now as well. Seeing both Sino and Pasky start playing 14 since the trial got expanded to include Shadowbringers as well. And getting to kind of like experience someone's first time through now. Granted, they're both still in 𝓬𝓵, and 𝓬𝓵 is a bit slow. But nonetheless, it's still fun to be able to like see them experience it for the first time. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 was singing this at the mall the other day. I wondered if I'm going to find the song because I couldn't make out he's singing at all. Oh my god. Like, no, he was just really laying on the accent for the song. It's like, oh no. Okay. Yeah, I wanna have another look at this, see if there's anything I want to really touch up on it as well. Since it's been a hot minute. So Radium, hi Radium. Hope you're doing well. Gay. You got me. Can't believe it.
Hi, gay.
You got me. I've been caught. Hope you're doing well, the Radium. Hope you're resting up okay. It was fun getting to listen to you and Chen yapping. Asian. Fucking clocked you. He's right. Demi Wickman as well. Hope you're doing well too. That's me. I'm Asian. It's true. It's true. Congratulations. Gasian. That's the references. I should just like have named this folder. I'm Asian. One of us has to change.
Hi, gay.
Like, I was gonna say something, but then I'm like, it feels bad for me as a white guy to say it. So I was gonna say, like, you're different flavors of Asian, so is that okay? Like, in terms of the one of us has to change. So hi, gay. No. Well, I'm not changing either, damn. We just have to make Nazi Asian. I mean, I keep getting called an honorary Asian already for some fucking reason. Oh my god. It's one of those things where it's like, it's always funny when that kind of like bit comes up of me being honorary Asian, because I'm like, I find it hilarious stuff as well, but also I don't want to lean into it too much, so I'm like, it looks like I'm actually serious about, hell yeah, I'm honorary Asian, because like, of course the white guy would take it too far, sort of thing as well, so I'm like, I laugh about it, but I'm like, I won't yes and this too much. That's not there. Sketch. Just trying to see if there's anything that I do want to change. I don't know if it's just the head though. Like the head just still feels a little rough to me. Yeah, Radium. It's like, yes, we do need to make a mention. How's the weather? It's pretty nice and chill, honestly. I've been enjoying the much cooler weather here. I was like, I'm all fucking for it. Oh my god. I hate that reading the "we'll have to make Natsu Asian" line again made me think about that one fucking German Maggie noodle, like Maggie, like ad again, which I've shown on stream before from like the 80s, where it's like the sort of like quote unquote oriental like flavor mix for like pastas or whatever. And like the white German family eating the meal, and then suddenly they just take on all the stereotypical Asian traits. Maggie seasoning, my beloved. Racism aside. Oh, ew. Like, it's racism aside. Hi, I say welcome in if you're doing well. Like, it's one of those things where, to an extent, it's like funny to look back on now, considering it's back in the fucking 80s, but also, Jesus Christ, like, how did they get away with it, sort of thing. Ass side, yes, Fat has a lot of that. It's true, it's true. And we love that. Oh god, I'm full of okonomiyaki. Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster's too buttery. There we go. Dim, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a Australian streamer and artist, and we are eventually getting to smart. I've been yapping a lot. and scribbling, and I'm thinking about if I want to touch up this sketch a bit more. It's been a while since I looked at it. How was your stream? How was Baldur's Gate? Zeth, welcome in as well. I've been doing well too. Kira, welcome in as well. Welcome. Yeah, there it is. Great heavens. I want to bake up a new batch of granola. Oh god, I forgot that this is like really like weighted to one side for some fucking reason. Ew. Sorry, like I mean the audio balancing on this ad. Category BG3 stream had a session 0 today for new game. Ooh, hell yeah! Hope it went well. Hope you're having fun.
Hi, gay.
I know it's just session 0, like session 0, but still, I hope you're having fun so far. I guess we'll just have to deal with this one, even though it's like really weirdly weighted. But I think the raid as well, I do appreciate it. If you do need to do any post-stream care or anything as well, Dim, like food, water, rest, anything like that, please do we need to look after yourself. It was lovely having you all here though, and we will get to the art in a second, I swear to God. We've been talking about a bunch of different things, and I was just bringing up an ad that I've shown on the stream before, but it was an ad from like 80s Germany that was a little racist to say the least. Brain. I can't remember if I said already or not as well, but you come real hype, you're doing what too, one in. I'm gonna have to if I want to wake up to paying for breakfast tomorrow. That is fair, that is very fair as well, Izzy, honestly. Okay, here we go. Browser source. How big is this gonna be when I unhide this? Okay, that's fine. And that's actually like the perfect. No, not the perfect cropping, never mind. Never mind, it was not the perfect cropping at all. Oh yeah, because it's 4:3, not fucking widescreen. That's why it wasn't the perfect cropping. Okay, that's all fine. And then up the top should be fine. Yeah, cool. So this is the oh god. This is the ad that we were just talking about, the German Maggie seasoning ad from like the 80s. As someone who is German and Asian, I'm not sure how to feel. Yeah, hold on to that feeling, I guess, while this plays. I'm sorry in advance again, but also, yeah, I'm also sorry that this is like so weighted, like this is just in the right ear. I hate it as well, but it's like the only version of the video that's just easy to find. Like, what the fuck were they thinking?
Ja, wenn's so richtig
Like,
chinesisch
what?
werden soll, Maggi-Fix für China-Pfanne. Mit Bambussprossen und der
It's
typischen Würzung.
like
Fehlt nur noch das Fleisch.
all they do is like, let's just like tie back the women's hair. Let's give bowl cuts to the men and have them all like half close their eyes. What the fuck?
Wir vom Maggi-Kochstudio schicken sie ihn gern. Gratis natürlich.
But also like, why do they need to like transform when they ate the food as well? Like, it's insane. It's regardless of being the 80s or whatnot, like how the fuck did they get away with that? You mean to tell me TF has been real all along? That did not age well. I knew that aged well when it came out in 1988. Like, it's one of those things that I only find it like funny and laugh at it just because of how fucking ridiculous it is. Like, the racism is fucking terrible. Don't get me wrong. But like, what the fuck were they thinking? $88 Gs, yeah. Foundation of bottom weeaboos. Mashallah, they've accepted the failure of white supremacy and accepted Asian cultures in their lives. It's a good way to turn it around. There we go. Turn it, spin it into positive. There we go. Oh my fucking god. Great heavens, great heavens. Yeah, that's one way to look at. That's one way to like spin it into a positive. It's in the that 𝓱𝓵𝓵 washing detergent ad where they wash like, oh no, I have not, and that statement scares me. The noise I made, oh, you've seen it, Izzy, oh god. Time for me to pass out and I don't know. And I said, good night, Kip. Thank you for the raid though. You get a good rest. A lot of yapping and not so much art so far, but like I appreciate you being here. Okay. What I want to do, I'm gonna potentially look over this. Let's change this just to all black. There we go. Is exactly what it sounds like. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Let's see. Okay. I'm just trying to look at this, see where there are things that I want to tweak. Hold on. I might even try and just fuck it, I'll do it with a pencil. So that way I can just swap between them. Just like write down things that I'm noting at least. Hey, Radio Night. Good night. Hi, Zen. Welcome on in. If you're doing well too. Welcome. Yeah, okay. So I think some of the things I'm noticing, the arms probably a bit bigger. Muscular. The head still feels like, I don't know, blocky. There's still just something off about the head. To be fair, it's an odd angle with an odd head shape, which does not help. But I did this to myself. I'm trying to think. What else is here? Like, I feel like those are the main things that I'm noticing about this that feel just like off, quote unquote. I gotta be real mean about this topic in Twiz. Got to see me at my normal, and he was very afraid. See what the streak is welcome, excuse me. Probably want to indent me this now and curve up around that. Look at what's called. Yeah. That is probably part of it as well, is that it is just like so round and smooth. Because I know I should still have it, so I don't know why I said like a past tense. I know I do have a puref. There we go. Because I'm setting up a puref for like the project as a whole, so there's a bunch of the different characters and their references. Where is... There we go.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Terry. Welcome on in. You're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. There we go. And then I can just do this. Because like this is what I at least had in the references for the Rhine part of this. There we go. Of the puref at least. So like had some stuff to go off of. But yeah, because it does look very... Like the head shape is... Oh my god, I rotate. There we go. It is very like wedge shape almost. Like granted it comes out a bit more here at this kind of angle, but like it's still very like wedge shape. Yeah, if you don't, Walter, be looking after yourself. You know what? The straightness of that nose bridge is not really a problem. We have a different curve. It's a snout tip. No considering here, snout wider and outward instead. Oh, okay. So like to kind of like expand it a bit more. This is like a very rough thing. I'm just like sort of soften it around a bit. Like words are hard.
Hi, gay.
Hey, your folks, welcome in. You're doing well. Taper curve into the snake. Oh, still holding control. There we go. Next, we got this as well. Yeah. Okay. Close this. That's fine. I am wondering if part of it is because there isn't like, it's like it does just kind of cut off, like it does need a bit of tapering as if there is, you know, the other side of the head there. Not that we necessarily like draw the other side entirely, but like, I feel like that's part of it as well. I feel like, that was the thing I had with the horse nuts when I did that for Lunar New Year as well, where it's just like, the angle where there's only really like one eye showing because of how the heads are shaped, but it's like it just feels oddly flat if you only draw the one eye. And it's, wow, Terror! I can't believe you're exploding me. Buy me dinner first. But think of the streak. Ooh. I really want to remember the few. Oh, my bad. Words are hard sometimes. Before I get too deep into that, I just wanted to see if there was anything else on this that I wanted to double check on. But I think those are the main things. Is the arms still just feel a little like noodly. I wonder if like bulking the arms out will help, because like the sort of torso waist area does feel like a little wide, but also not at the same time. And I feel like if I just bulk out the arms, that's probably going to help balance it, to be honest. So like, I'm trying not to worry too much about that part. Like the legs feel a little wonky at the moment, but that was because the clothing is semi scribbled in, not like scribble, but like very roughly put in, and like it is kind of balloony like that because of the ropes tying it together as well. So it's like constricting. So like, I feel like this is fine, but it's just a matter of like, because it's still so rough at the moment, it doesn't feel fine to me. And the tail is fine enough. So like, obviously that's just whatever, but like that gets polished when we actually get to the lining. Excuse me. He's a fairy, you can make him sexy massive bum, don't worry. I mean, it's just a thing in general, like I tend to notice, I feel, is that I do have a slight tendency to like, not intentionally, but like on more average body types, make the arms a bit slimmer than I mean to. I think with the arms, for me, is to exaggerate the muscles really helps with the proportions form. Yeah. I think that's the thing I don't really do enough, and that's probably what I'm like, it's gonna say falling apart with. That's a bit dramatic. Not so dramatic? No. But yeah, okay, so if I like, even just starting with like this, like a bigger shoulder, I feel like is a good start. I mean, that feels a bit too big now almost, but also at the same time, like trying to like let it pass, because like worst case, I can like size it down a little bit. Me? Dramatic? Oh, the horror. No. Huh. There we go. I think there's something, maybe not that sharp of an angle. I feel like that's part of the problem there as well. It's like, because like there is like a bit of a thing there. I mean, to be fair, that's also partly covered by this neck, and then yeah. Something like that, because then the neck is also like not angled like that, but like something to that effect. It's not like that sharp of an angle, but it's still sketching out, so it's just to try and like tidy things up. It's fine. Tidy things up. Correct things. That's the word. Oh my god, I am good with words sometimes. Only sometimes though. Oh. There we go. Also, I know damn well I wouldn't be the only one, but I can't help but like anytime I hear this song, I do honestly just think of Shrek 2. There we go. Sorry, I'm getting that pure ref back in place and just putting it in a spot. There we go. Also, Lurk and Rogue, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Bark, bark, bark. Turn down just a smidgen more. There we go. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Da, 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 da. So it's like there's going to be a bit of flexing as it bends. Yeah, moving out the muscles first helps. Like starting with the deltoids and then bicep. Yeah, I was just thinking about like the sort of like this arm region, like that, like whole bicep situation. So like, I was doing this, but like I couldn't actually see. Yeah, whereas like kind of putting my arm in a similar position and just trying to be like, okay, so it's kind of like there's a bit of flexing, so it's like coming out a bit. Also, I don't necessarily have like the level of muscle that I'm trying to like emulate in this, but like it's a start. It's a start. Doing good. Just got to swing on the other side. So just doing good. That is fair. That is very fair. We had a good time though. Ooh. Yeah, because it like sort of flexes a bit. Like assuming it's like that usually. It does kind of like come up a little bit more. I noticed that like it's the triceps, the underside. I think it's the triceps.
Hi, gay.
Can't remember now. I remember muscles real good. Hi Daniel, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. La vida loca. La vida loca. Okay, yeah, there we go. They put the points in the wrong spots that I wasn't expecting, and I was like, "Are you gonna show like actually label the bicep?" But no, okay, yes, the back is the tricep. I was remembering right. I was just needed to double check and because I was doubting myself. Sexy greedy. Hi, Didi. Welcome in. If you're doing well. Come on, let's use your very muscular arms as a reference. What fucking muscles? These noodles. So beat Kieran Bark. We do well.
Hi, gay.
After yourself. Come on in. Flex again, I'm close. Hold on, I'll get like make sure it's a nice and close up one and just put you in a headlock. Because I was noticing that like the tricep area was like little. Okay, maybe it doesn't change as much as I thought. Okay, yeah, no, it's not changing as much as I thought with the tricep area. Never mind. I just couldn't. I thought that there was a bit more muscle movement in the tricep as it was bending, but not quite. So maybe that's going to be a bit more still like neutral-ish. Ooh. You know, with no get out of a headlock from mosquitoes. I mean, it wouldn't stop us from trying, I guess. Just get out of VR. How are you? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Getting plenty distracted from art, as is typically the case, but doing pretty solidly overall. Have you had a good time in VR as well, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵? Okay. Yeah, that's like, at least what I'm noticing on me at least is that like most of like the noticeable flex and movement in the muscle is typical, like really centered in the bicep sort of area. When the arm's in this position, like I'm not noticing much in the way of like muscle movement in the forearm or anything like that. So like, should be mostly fine. Just a matter of actually like getting everything like in place, I guess. I did? Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear. That's so the bottom of my hand is kind of resting. Sorry, I realize it looks like I'm probably like contorting myself a bit. Like I'm literally feeling with my right hand, like where my hand is actually kind of like sitting relative to like my collarbone and stuff as well. So yeah, okay. So the hand placement is more or less right. In the like the base of my palm is like sort of sitting at my collarbone. So that's fine at least. Cool. There we go. Wow, that's touching some of the stream. Fucking oh god, was it from Zhang's stream? I think it was like a clip from like Lab Rats or whatever. That's like the fucking Vine Boom whenever they do like the eyebrow raise. That's just what I was thinking. I think it's from Lab Rats. It's some fucking Disney show. Should I ask this much earlier? It's okay if I draw Natsu resting in a wintry onsen? Sure, yeah. Onsen time. This song fucks. It's true. I don't know who Ryan is, but he's serving in that crop top. You activated my trap card. No, not really. Ryan is one of the party members from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's like Shulk's like childhood friend kind of vibe. He's like the tank of the group. Well, one of the tanks. The Xenoblade games, like the party members typically end up having like 2 types of tanks throughout the game. He's like the traditional tank, like just take aggro, take all the damage with a shield. You know, he kind of eats in this crop situation. There we go. Oh, thank you for the save check as well, Terror. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. Xenoblade games, yeah, end up typically having
Hi, gay.
gays.
Please, these gays. They're trying to murder
Hi,
me.
Dokyo. Welcome to you. Doing well. Yeah, they typically end up having 2 types of tanks where they've got the standard tank, which I'd say Ryan is. There's probably another term for it. I just can't remember. I'm just going to say standard tank. Like what you think of with a tank, where it's like, okay, all the enemies on me, I will take all the damage, whatever. And they typically end up having another party member later in the game that are agility tanks, where they will like get all the aggro on them, but they will have a high enough stat that they dodge a lot of the attacks. So like the aggro still stays on them because the enemies aren't hitting them. Yeah, especially in 1. I mean that sort of pair concept is through like the whole trilogy, but like I know 1 especially is very prevalent for it because I think at least in the original release, I think they kind of tuned it in the definitive edition, but in the original release, agility was a very broken stat. That's what we're in the Matrix. That's the one. The Matrix. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's the wrong. Feel like I'm onto something here. Da, 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 da. Kind of, maybe, perhaps, perchance. Perchance. Okay. So you mean main tank and a swing tank? I've never heard the term swing tank, but I would assume yes. In the context of the Blade games, I've always heard it referred to as an agility tank. It's from Overwatch. That's what I've heard for. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. It could just be that it's one of those things where it's like the terms just kind of spread from their own communities in that way. So it's like it's the same concept. It's just the different names in different communities as well. That could also just be a more general term for it, and I'm just the closeted one. Which I'm not saying you're the closeted one either, to be clear. Okay. I think that is fine. Yeah, closeted one was a weird way to phrase it as well, and I'm sorry, Dee. It's just like, that's what I've always heard it referred to as. That's all I was getting at the end of the day. The only other time I hear like different pair of like tank terms is not even like really distinguishing thing in a big way, in like that distinct way, at least rather, in Natsu being Natsu, Final Fantasy 14 again, where it's main and off tanks, which until the next fest recently, where they announced they will be actually making clear delineations between them with the new combat overhaul, it was typically just referred to as main and off tanks in situations like dungeons and stuff where you would have more than one tank. It's just like, okay, one takes their stance, they take all the aggro, and one typically doesn't, but like is there as backup. In regards to tank, I've only heard of main and off tank. Yeah. But I think with the official delineation between that they announced with at the next fest stuff, I'm trying to remember what the difference was they specified. Well, because I know it was a thing where at the very least they announced that it was just was it main and off was Paladin was the only main tank, and the off tanks were the other three that are in the game at the moment. So we've got Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, and Warrior. And this will probably also have like the new tank as well that they're going to add in Paladin plus new tank. Yeah. Oh, PLD. I forgot that was the thing. You can clearly tell I basically do not touch Paladin. Whoops. And it seems to be because people are assuming, double shield sort of situation for the new tank. So at least on a visual level, it seems like with 14, they're making it so that the main tanks are the ones with literal shields, and then like the off tanks otherwise. Like it's a bit more nuanced that as well, of course, but like on a surface level, like visual look, that seems to be like the delineation between them as well, is that like main tanks have shields. Let's go back in classes. No, did you know? Symmetry, don't know. I'm excited and nervous. Yeah, I'm in, like, I know people are like very kind of nervous about like the evolved combat mode and stuff as well. I'm excited. Like cautiously optimistic, yes, but like I'm kind of excited for it. Because God, hotbar bloat, button bloat, good, decrease it, please. like, I'm sure all MMOs are like this, or like most MMOs are like this when you get to like sort of end game stuff as well, don't get me wrong, but like having 3 hotbars for my skills and everything feels like a lot. Maybe I'm just baby, but like that feels like a lot. Can't relate, I'm a pictomancer. I have no bloat. Oh my god. Thank you, Tara. Also, Furu, hi, good morning. Wait, you're up late. I hope you're doing well, or up very early. You can, good. Oh, waking up. No, sorry, I half read the message, so I didn't see that you literally said you're waking up. Hope you slept well. Hold on. Let me just go. Making a couple of self-made chocolate nut brownie on the side. Ooh, that sounds really fucking good though. That sounds like a good morning for. So I've like playing ESO and Guild Wars 2. Fucking more than one hopper. Oh my god. Also, hi nature. Hope you're doing okay. That's not as easy for 2 seconds to give you the voice wild thing. Coordinator data told us which she's still working. 32 more games. Work which one not switch to. 3 games of read errors. Which one that were fixed when we inserted and instead switch to. Which one you only sent 5 games to us. Maybe your games are the issue. You sent 5 of the 33 games. Then what? Tell me why would it give me games, bro? That is fucking insane. It's like just send in all your games to us and we'll check them. Like that. It's clearly not the issue if it's working in one console and not the other. What the fuck? They of course they fucking did. It's like, well, let's make sure. Let's make sure. It's like, yeah, because it's totally the issue. Sino. Hi Sino, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gaze. God, now it's this situation that I'm like, I yearn for 14. Yes. How much further did you end up getting last night after I dipped out? I imagine not too far, because I know I was there long enough to afterwards that I think you were like you're doing like one more thing and then tapping out. I just lose my 10 rand. I'm sure like I miss you. Miss you too, Nature. Yeah, I'm so sorry about your this whole fucking Switch situation, Nature. It's fucking insane. Miss my pink rabbit twink. Don't we all? Which one do I look at when I'm talking to you? Whichever one you like. Whichever one you like. Does this make it easier? This make it easier as well. No more stream. Just looking at me. I've myself just finished Heavens with main story. Let's see what else has the story. Hell yeah. Yippee. Have you been enjoying it as well for yeah, because obviously like I purposely don't get into like story stuff as well because of people like Sino who's just starting, same with Pasky, and you obviously for having just finished Heavenswood as well. Be like I finished base Dawn Trail the other day as well. So like I am slowly but surely finally getting caught up after 2 years. Whoops. I see no problem with this. I do like dual work. Yeah. Whichever one's more peaceful. Yeah, Terror. Why don't you come over here and tell me that? sorry. Okay, let's. I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna be doing with this because I'm like, how the fuck? Okay. Sorry, I realize I'm like just looking away from stream right now. I'm looking in the mirror so I can have a little bit of an idea of like how this kind of looks. Oh! Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, I realized what song was playing right as you'll have come in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Natsu. I'm an Australian brand streamer and artist. We're doing some art today. I'm kind of making some corrections on an old sketch from like a month and a half ago. How was your stream though? How was Blasphemous? Welcome. Oh my god. Mars, hello. Three Birds, welcome. Oro, hello. Drawing, and the rest of the raiders, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good, a fun time with Oro. Jamie, welcome on in as well.
Hi, Gay.
Hello. Hi, Gay. Not Natsu elbow dropping us. I'm just looking in the mirror for like the arm angle for. I don't want to hurt y'all. I was delayed. Good looking. Yeah, you are. Sorry. Maybe a good time or if you stream it well. If you enjoy Blasphemous. Let me get this back in place well so I can show a bit more of what we're actually working on at the moment. Yeah, making some corrections on this old sketch at the moment because like the arms felt a little small and I do want to fix up the head a little bit more if I could help it. It's funny, as I zoomed out, I'm like, now the arm almost looks too big, but get things in and then we can just work on it. We didn't think of the raid. I do appreciate it. If you do need to do any post-stream care or anything as well, if you need to get any food, water ice, anything like that, please do what you need to. Look after yourself. It's lovely having you all here though. But yeah, y'all came in as I was looking at myself in the mirror to try and get an idea of how this arm is kind of like sitting as well, muscle wise and stuff like that as well. All right, hi for Sana, Nature. Hi, Genseth. It's true.
I will send you Jesus.
Think of the self-care terror. There we go. I like accidentally changed my brush size. Oh! 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 Excuse me. Nazi Regulator's 12-hour looking at himself streams. Oh my god. Brain is so stupid, but brain just that's what they mean by looks maxing, right? Just looking at yourself constantly. That's looks maxing, right? God damn it. It's okay, Nazi. You can also be enamored by looking at yourself like we are. Imagine that. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, it's good. It's like the bicep is kind of like down here. A little bit of like flexing because of like the bent arm and stuff. Maybe not that much though. That feels a little dramatic almost. Even that again still feels like a bit much. Shaving the muscle down. Great heavens. You could frame Mog Clavicular and spike his cortisol with your looks. Don't ask what that means. I'm too chronically online, unfortunately. At least get most of that message. At least bro got arrested, I think, right? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care either, honestly. I don't know what any of that means because there was a 60 Minute Australia interview with that kid in the interview. Yeah. Bro's like, what if I look max? But wait a minute, I still don't know how to talk to or respect women. Fuck. Oh yeah, the arm does kind of like come all the way back here. I need to remember that as well. So maybe like this. Shout outs to Australia. Anyway, kid also went to court and the judge was also reasonably handsome. I would love, like, I know it's all just like coincidence and like sort of almost like karmic at the end of the day, but I would love if it was like they've purposely been like, okay, let's look at our lineup of judges. Which one is the most like semi-objectively handsome or attractive? Make them the judge this case. I feel like I need to move this down a bit as well. That's getting a little close to the sort of pit area, which does not feel right. Yeah. Excuse me. That's probably fine. There we go. He keeps getting turbo unlucky and I'm here for 1000%. 1000%. There we go. When I moved to Australia, he said I can still live in America. That is fair. That is completely fair. Judge straight up mugging him. How's it being upside down? It's a living. You get used to it. Would be legal, but also very fun. Oh, it'd be hilarious. Yeah. There we go. Sometimes illegal things are funny. I mean, I actually wonder if I do. It's like here, but then I guess with the muscle and stuff as well, especially at the back. Like that, but now that almost feels off in a way. Took too long to realize the Outback isn't a place. It's just where civilization isn't. Pretty much, which is like 90% of the country. Nothing but magnet shoes from living in Australia gonna run out of charge. Bought a spare charger. Only the USB-C charge. I haven't got any regular micro USB or like that these days for my magnet shoes, unfortunately, so I know. This is so nice flipping his camera so it's right side of pose. Yeah, I mean, it's a common courtesy, I guess. It's funny because like looking at it, it's like it means that like everything is like upside down for me because I've like flipped it, like I flipped the camera and everything to make sure it looks fine for stream, but like it's weird to look at sometimes and have to remember, okay, which way are things going and all that. Well, it was nice knowing you. No, I miss Sino. Wait, you're a dragon. Just fly. No, sorry. Could visit Australia almost a year ago. Go see the Outback. It'd be so pretty. I can't remember the last time I was in like the Outback TM, to be honest. Mostly because like I barely leave the city, let alone like the state. I know I would have seen the Outback because at least as a kid, because there was one time when I was like, I want to say like 7, like young, where my mum and her friend basically drove like coast to coast, Jesus Christ, words. So if we like is I'm not like doing this like properly, but like we literally drove like coast to coast because my mum's friend was like selling the car in Sydney or something like that. So we made like a 2-week road trip out of it, I guess, where we literally went from like coast to coast from like this. We drove across like the Nullarbor and stuff, which is all like this desert here as well, to end up in Sydney. And then we just flew back because we were selling the car there, so we couldn't exactly like just, you know, drive back for another 2 weeks. 9% of Australians, 11.22%. That, yeah. Yeah, wait, I'm fat. My weight will keep me down. There you go. You're safe for now. Just means you can't afford to lose any weight, Sino. Just gotta make sure of that. It's wise to go to the very center of Australia. Unlikely. I mean, in the very center of Australia, there is Uluru as well, aka Ayers Rock. So there is like some stuff to do there. I've never been there, but there is things around very sparsely. But yeah, like 99.9% of the stuff is always like along the coastlines, broadly speaking. Have you been to Wave Rock? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I have, but I cannot remember. And I don't know if I actually have any photos, but like for some reason I feel like I have. Hold on. Maybe I haven't. With how far? Oh yeah, it is so far inland. I don't think I've specifically been there. For some reason I thought I had, but then looking at where it is on the map, I'm like, there is no way I've been there. That is like so far inland. That I haven't been following. Oh, you're all good, Mars, but thank you for the follow. Future stay. I've been once. I feel like to an extent, it's just a rock. Yeah, exactly. I feel like, dare I say, I almost feel like it's kind of like the Grand Canyon in a way. It's like, you go there once. That's all you need. That's all you need is just the once. Have you been to Rotto, Sino? Sorry for the non-Australians. Rottnest Island, where there's all the cute little quokkas that everyone loves to take photos of. Okay, I think this needs to be like widened out because I know this is kind of like almost like a top view of this arm in a way. Assuming like pointing at the bicep as like the top of this arm, it is kind of like a top view, but I feel like it still needs a bit more like bulk at the back, like volume wise and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm just like overthinking it. I have not yet. That is fair. I mean, same, to be honest, same. Wait, which rock? Not Uluru, right? Uluru is very, yeah, Uluru is very ecological important. I've still not been there, but that's not the one we were talking about. We were talking about one called Wave Rock, which is also just like very, very inland in Western Australia, which is just like a rock that's kind of shaped like a wave. I mean, again, that's also probably like it's pretty culturally important for Indigenous Australian stuff as well, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I haven't been there either. West Australia, yeah, sorry. Because the Porcupine Gorge follows there. That was good canyon. I don't think I've even heard of Porcupine Gorge. Miss says I was switching. Oh, you're good. You're good, Oro. I'm trying to feel like. I feel like maybe if I soften this out as well, because I feel like this is what's throwing me off at the moment as well, is that just feels very pointed. I feel like it's throwing me off on if this is correct as well. Brian, hi Brian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's in Queensland. It's really pretty. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I've not seen a lot of Queensland. I went there last year for 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, which was basically only on the Gold Coast. And then I also went a couple years before that with my ex, which again was primarily on the Gold Coast, and then like a week at his like childhood home and stuff as well, which is a lot more inland. Not saying specific other than that, but like it's a lot more inland, but not like really near anything. The blah 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 Nita. It's true. There we go. Okay. And the power of fucking foreshortening as well as making sure like this is feeling correct and all too. Let's just go with different color because I feel like broadly, I feel like this is like the shape broadly. I'm not saying this is correct, but for like a foreshortened forearm, probably going to be like roughly like this. Akko, welcome in. If you're doing well, you're looking after yourself. That's it. What do you think of my next art idea? What is it? Something you've DM'd to me or something? Oh, you have indeed. Let me see. I love it. Do it, please, please. I love it. Rhyme time. It's rhyme time, baby. Oh my god. Fucking iconic, Sano. It's like this. Oh, not rotate. Like that. That is a bit better, actually. Hold on. Okay. I feel like part of it is also that I've not had these like bend at the same point, like these, like, I don't know how to describe them. Outer parts. It's fine. I think maybe this needs to also like go down a bit further. Also like inwards. Like I feel like there needs to be a bit more of the arm. Like it's actually a bit more like down rather than just straight on sort of thing. I don't know if that will help as well. In which case this also needs to be like a bit more clear and delineated as well. There we go. Thank you for the streak as well, Echo. Thank you. If I wanted to go, I would have gone by now, but I really need you near me. I'm trying to figure out if it is currently too small or if it is the foreshortening. Because like this feels like it is too short, but I don't know if it is just because it is so foreshortened. Like if I were to do like this, does that help at all? Not really. I wonder if it's even like the angle a bit as well. And if I do like that, same time, like that, I don't know. Foreshortening is a bitch. No, still really behind the unsuspecting self-same garden. Is that acceptable? No, that's not how this space is organized. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna be a stickler and be like, oh my god, can't believe you would mix those things together. Like, you are all good, Shine. I wonder if it's partly that like this weird like bend thing I've done in this shape shouldn't actually be at the literal midpoint that we're seeing here as well. I wonder if it's because of that as well. Like it should actually be more like this. Immediately that does actually feel a bit better, to be honest. Is that the issue? That might have been the issue. Hold up. Oh, that's too far back. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, that does help a lot. I think it does still need to be a bit lengthened, but I don't know if I'm just like overcorrecting either, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm gonna just sit on that for a moment and hope that's fine. Get the other stuff blocked.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Conflict. You're doing well. Say, don't trust you, me, us. Okay. And yeah, it is like the sort of the knuckles where the palm starts and the ends and fingers start is like on top of the shoulder, like areas. That makes sense. The thumb is kind of like here as well, but that's going to be like what should we call it? Obscured with a lot. There we go. I think that's better. There we go. Sorry, I'm still just like, this almost feels like the hand is still too small. The hand too small. I feel like that's actually done a lot as well, because like obviously like half the hand is kind of being obscured by going over the shoulder with like the fingers and all. There's still just like that palm area still feeling kind of small in relation to the head size as well. I'm like, ugh. I feel it's just, oh my god, the conflict. And then let's just turn that off, and it's a lot lower right now. There we go. Oh god, not zoom. Yeah, the hand is just kind of like dangling down. Or I guess it could be a bit more like clenched, but right now at least just
Hi,
focus on
gay.
getting in the placement, and it's just going to be like that. That's whatever. Passkey. I like passkey. Almost forgot. Wow. Now I'm looking at this as well. I'm wondering if like this the upper arm, as in like the right arm, the one that's like up, is still too small for how much I bulked out the other one. I don't know. I don't know if I just do something as simple as just like this might help a little. Also, like with the 20 bits as well, Bengal. I also just like do that, maybe. Blend those together a bit better might help more. It's also, yeah, I think it's just, this is also just very much like bulging out a little too much at the moment. Is that fine? I think. Zero? Excuse me. I'm gonna say that's fine for now, just so I don't get too hung up on it. Oh, the don'ts. Yeah, okay. So I'm still a little unsure on the arms at the moment, but I'm like, I put in corrections, at least give it a bit of time. When I do that, I should organize this folder at least a little bit. Hands. Oh. Corrections. There we go. All right, arm. Left arm. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Perfect. There we go. Ooh. Just want to make sure everything was like properly organized, especially if I'm going to do the head as well. And I didn't want to flood it with too many extra layers. Ooh. Now to look at the head a bit more. It is a very odd angle almost where it's because there's again like it's like this kind of situation. So it's like even that I think I've turned the angle up a little bit too high. So if I do it like that, that's a bit better. Rotate it now. So there we go. This the general direction, which means there's going to be like that whole underside situation as well, which is just like, oh boy. Again, because the fucking head shapes are a bit more. They're a bit more like wedge shape. That's also like the side. The front is definitely a bit more hexagonal almost. There you go. I feel like it's a bit more like if it were like this. And it's a matter of like being like transitioning between these two, but also like rotating it upwards as well. And it's like, oh, okay. This is what I do to myself, I guess. I know I've got that page saved for like the animal skull reference thing. Where is it? Animal photo. There we go. There we go. Okay. Do you realize I need to draw a lot of rocks for this artwork and I'm not good at lighting or earth texture? Well, as good a time as any to learn, but also I do feel that. God, do I feel that? Wait, ooh, that's a cow. Okay. Oh, cattle. It's under cattle. Sure. Okay. Sorry, I'm on the other screen just trying to like get this skull angle situated. Not even necessarily perfect, but like at least in the right vein to hopefully get like a half decent photo. I love that one of them is like the other fucking direction and it's looking down and not up, but sure. Maybe a little bit turned up more because a lot of these are like kind of flat. Not really helpful. Okay. Great heavens. I guess there's not too many like cattle photos out there that are also like the underside. So you see like the underside of the jaw a bit more often, which is fair, but also God fucking damn it. Photo reference, my beloathed. Okay. I mean, at least as far as a 3/4 kind of goes, maybe I can see something there that might at least be semi-helpful, which is semi-helpful. Seems like it is very much like that's the way it is. And the nose is like here. Sorry, I'm barely looking at this because I'm looking at the reference as well. That is too far down. Kind of. Okay, so just kind of immediately bends there. What the fuck am I doing? Because yeah, then the eyes like. Sorry, look at oh boy. Hi Slifer, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hope the rest of the treasure maps went well too. Me out here just stuck on fucking Prison Island in Final Fantasy SMH. What are we cooking today, Natsu? I am currently working on making some corrections to a sketch from like a month and a half ago or so. If I turn things up a bit, it's like this is the initial the sketch that I had so far. But like there were a couple of tweaks that I wanted to make to it, mainly with like the head shape and because of weird funky angle. As well as also like bulking out the arms a bit. So like I've done that mostly with the arms. I'm trying to take a brief break from those to move on to the head because I'm not 100% on them yet, but slowly getting there. And yeah, trying to figure out this weird head shape at the moment for like a bull head, but then it's like angled upwards and trying to find references has been a pain in the ass. So I'm doing my best there. That's because from friends from great, both getting the EP. That is so fair. That is so fair. I'm glad it was a good time though. I've never actually done like treasure map hunting like with people. Because I've had a few treasure maps and stuff before, typically in like older expansions. There have been a couple like the solo level 100 ones that I've gotten recently that I've done solo, but like never any of the group ones. I have done a handful like the old expansion group ones that are at the point where it's like you can do those ones solo as well. So like I've never done treasure hunting proper, but that's OCE problems as well. How long have we been at it? I mean, this is basically what we've been working on all day today is these corrections. The piece itself, like even though it's still in sketch phase, at least clips has been like 5 hours on this piece as a whole. But like today has probably been like, yeah, an hour and a half. There's been a lot of distracted talking and stuff as well. So, which is typical for me, especially for art streams. But we're getting there slowly. Yeah, this is just a very weird angle for a weird head shape that I've not drawn before. And it's like, okay, how should we go about this? Because it seems like it's very much like, yeah, okay. So it's like, if this is like the head, the eye is like here. And then, yeah, the nose. Ooh, 𝓬𝓵𝓵, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay. So this is like the sort of midpoint. The eyes come up much higher, and also like the nose does come a lot lower, so it'll probably be like down here-ish. Is this Morty's raid song? I forgot that's Morty's raid song. God damn it. It's like anytime anything Kingdom Hearts related comes on, it's like, oh my god, Morty? Is it? I think so. I think it is. I mean, it'd probably be the English version, I'd imagine. But I think it's this one, yeah. That's all I think of. Yeah, this is the opening for KH3. Which would be why Morty would have it. We F14 earlier. Yeah, it was Slifer was doing treasure map hunts with 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 and a bunch of folks. It is, yeah. Fucking Hikaru Utada and Skrillex making the opening song for Kingdom Hearts 3. I remember when that shit got like first announced and people were like, bro, what the fuck? Skrillex in a Kingdom Hearts game? I just know it is raid theme. Honestly, valid. Valid. it's like my raid music, which is you all know names from Xenoblade Chronicles, but like with the kazoo drop. And because I've had that basically since I started streaming as well, there is a specific version of my raid music, specifically when Kusaki raids me on occasions where that lines up. Because there was one time on his stream, where I think it was when he was doing a song battle thing, and I put that song in, like the actual song, not the kazoo version, and he sung it as well, like so I've got him singing it as the raid music whenever he raids specifically. He was like pretty fucking like on beat as well. I mean, he's a DJ, kind of expect that, expect him to have good rhythm, but like it lined up basically like perfectly. It was hilarious. Some kind of bangs, orang. Like, the kazoos are hilarious. I love it. It sounds cheesy, but I always enjoy writing things with friends. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. I like enjoy the moments I do get to have with folks on 14. It's just for me, one, again, OCE problems to begin with, so that's always a pain, and also like I feel weird if I then try to ask friends, be like, hey, could you like data center travel to hang with me? Like that is, I'm like, even though some people like, it's not a big deal. I'm like, that is still like a lot of extra steps. And like, that's fine. So I don't pressure people. But the chances I do get are always fun. Yeah, I know I mentioned a little recently as well, but having a friend as I was finishing up the Dawn Trail base story as well, kind of like hovering around me while I was doing the story as well, just like be around me while I was doing it and be like, sort of see how it's going. And then when the time came for like Dungeons and Trials, be like, do you need help queuing? And like, yes. Handy, helpful pocket tank at the ready. Pocket healer. I feel like, is this gonna be? I always wonder, because this also does kind of come to the top of the head, but like it's maybe like to here. See, like that just feels like too much. Like if I do this, maybe it feels okay. Like there's a little bit of the other side of the head showing. Which means this part would go down. Oh, there is an outbreak going as well. I do actually need to duck to the bathroom, and that is a good chance. So I was a little out of it, but I'll be back with you all in just a second while I quickly duck to the bathroom. So just hold on tight.
Evaporating, and now I don't leave a trail of ectoplasmic slime behind every time I leave the room.
That's better than Sam can say.
Oh,
But I'll be glad
my
when I
God.
finish my dimensional destabilizer and get my body back. I miss touching things.
Yeah, touching is my third favorite thing to do to things.
Mm-hmm.
In case anyone was curious, second is licking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Learning so much about Max. To be fair, we knew. God.
Much intellectual humor.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta admit, that is pretty funny.
I mean, yeah. No one would expect the boobies. That was also a thing to say while I had these eyes up in retrospect. That was a choice. Anyway. golden items, dang. Well, golden skewer, baby. Neat. Mostly just out of stubbornness that I hadn't used the golden items yet as well, to be fair. Oh my god. You'll saw him disappear for a sec, right? His eyes were floating on the ground. Oh, I've just noticed how sad Axel is. It's okay. It's okay. That's the wrong button. It's okay. It's okay. I'll take you. Under my wing, metaphorically speaking, is what I totally meant to say. Don't worry about it. We're moving on. Okay.
Okay, and I believe you're a kind, sensitive soul whose willingness to serve us chicken is but one of your many acts of compassion.
Buddy, we know you're delusional, but come on.
Yeah, like a mother. That's why you heap on the salad with all that extra love and care.
You
Jesus.
did not just compare me to a mother. You two are so dense. And by the way, don't
Hi,
leave those
gay.
skewers lying out. You'll stab yourselves.
Okay, Psycho, please. You can't just say, you did not just compare me to a mother. Now, dears, don't leave the skewers around. You'll stab yourself.
Thanks, Mom.
Hello. Sorry about the wait. It's just like, realized the outbreak going, and I was like, I need to take this opportunity. Oh. Okay. Kilo. Hi, Kilo. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Paul. Doing too. Oh, good morning. I have work again now. It's like, yay, another day of work to not care about. Maybe this week is well, though. I'm trying to make corrections on this. Kilo, I'm making the arms a bit bigger. Bigger arms. I mean, I was fixing the head as well, but which is what I'm currently doing, but arms. Yes. Because like I was looking at the sketch, which I haven't touched in like a month, and I'm like, for being the tank, he's got kind of noodly arms at the moment, so I was very much like, I need to fix this. Especially because like even in this render, it's like he's definitely got like the bigger shoulders and like clearly like pretty bulky arms. It's just like, okay, let's fix this so they're not fucking Limp Noodle was holding a shield. Okay. But now I'm just trying to figure out this fucking head. The increases the shoulder does a lot to help with the tank look. Yeah. Like on this one, I did feel like I may have made it a little bit too big almost. Like it almost feels like too much of an increase. But like again, worst case, I could like just slightly like liquefy it, shrink the shape down a little bit. But like it's definitely a lot better than it was. Actually, can I? My sketches are always in a million different directions, so I don't know how much I could actually like easily. I could take off the gauntlets. Do that even. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can't entirely do that, and it's got a mask already, so I don't want to touch it too much. Okay, that helps actually. Taking out some of the old stuff to make it a bit easier to see apart. Might not be the best to ask if it's too big. Yep, big and purple. When all else fails, bigger. Bigger. But yeah, getting this weird bull bovine head shape and this angle is a trial, but I'm doing my best. Hold on, this is like, and it's this angle as well. That is Not the same Natsu. Trying to this. I wonder if having this guideline might help a bit as well. This is meant to be the actual like bridge of the head. Bridge? I guess the bridge, like the nose. And then yeah, if the nose does typically end like a ways under the eye line, there's that, and then there's that. Like on this one, it's kind of like the, I feel like here almost. And you kind of got the roughly like that, I guess. There we go. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. We need to take anatomy lessons so we can properly refer to parts of an ox head depicting volume and shape. Ironic, I know. Brain just went yellow when depicting volume and shape. It's like, okay, let's just make that a bit bigger. You know what? Actually, maybe a little bit bigger. What if it were a bit bigger though? Sorry. Gotta have plenty of volume there, you know? There we go. It's also just funny to look at seeing so many fucking like guidelines on this, because like I'm obviously trying to get the angle right and everything as well, but I feel like I don't really draw these many like guidelines, which is like this and this, and then that's the top of this. Like I think if that's the midline, then yeah, it probably would come down to like I'll try and do like a bit of curving as well, I guess. I'm not going to worry about the full shape of the nose right now. Because that just immediately, yeah, no, that does not feel right. Hold on. Maybe it's like here. Because again, if this is like the neck and there, and then yeah, the neck. Looks like I'm doing a fucking mock. Like ew. But I'm just trying to see like kind of how it all connects. Okay. So yeah, from the chin, it does just kind of like go right down sort of thing. What does curious hips would like? Would her nose grow out? I mean, I don't remember details, but like I guess her hips kind of did lie, because I'm pretty sure she got done in for like tax fraud or something, didn't she? Or tax evasion rather. So yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of like this. Just gonna see if I can just that almost feels like it's starts to point too much that it feels almost weirdly like lizard-like. Like, you look at this head shape, this does not feel like a bull, like, or a cat, or like cattle at the moment. One of my hips always tells the truth. One of my hips always lies. Every time my bitch just goes, I'm the hip who tells lies. Dude, you ruined it. Determined Gnomes, welcome back, I say. Ooh. I think the link to Sketch Skull is correct. The end tape is too much. It's my secret correct. Yeah. Like that's the thing. Yeah, I think it is just like if I bring this bit up a bit as well. Is that it's like tapering too much almost. It's also the thing if I try and do like this as well to try and remember that this is also like underside showing as well. No, you're fine. Anyways, doesn't need to. Yeah. Do you know what I about to say? Oh my god. Yeah, ISO. Chicken called him. Ooh, that sounds good. Motherfucking hyper. I like Saber. Hope you're doing good. I'm making corrections on my Rhine sketch. I made the arms bigger and I'm trying to fuck around with the head because it's a weird fucking angle with a weird fucking head shape. Hope you're doing well, Saber. I like Saber. Yes, make the arms bigger. I did. Hold on. I need to like turn the sketch back on, but then also turn on the layers again that I did turn off for that in the first place. Is it this? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you can, if I turn off the head part as well, so it's a bit easier to focus. You can see where I've made them a bit bulkier. Because like it makes sense considering, you know, Tank and like he's got kind of bulkier arms and I had kind of done somewhat noodle arms. It's always bigger. It's like what Kilo was saying as well. Big. Excuse me. Ooh. But I hope your night's been going well, Saber. The art's been going good. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm just trying to fuck around with this gosh dang head shape because it is weird. Cows. I'm in bed. Oof. Bed sounds so good. I wonder if it's like, if this is a factor as well, actually, like. So does this help at all? I like make it a bit of a shallower, like, so it's less tapery. That kind of does, I feel like. Some of this needs a little bit of shaping after the fact, but I feel like this is definitely a lot better, perhaps. Bovine heads are weird. Sorry to any like bull furries or like cow furries and whatnot. There's no disrespect to y'all. I just like it's just because I'm not used to drawing these kind of head shapes. Deep line, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The reason my antivirus is like Gimba's malware, then Windows Defender came back clean, things false. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Sometimes that does happen. Hope you're doing well though. Definitely false positive, yeah. Bovines are weird, positive. Just draw a protogen, but like more natural and horns and big. You make it sound so easy. So you make it sound like I've drawn a protogen before as well. Like the closest protogen I've drawn is Angle, my sins, but that's also Lizard, which is a bit more rounded in the muzzle structure as well. Yeah, I feel like this is at least getting better. Still just definitely needs shaping. I think it's also just because, again, it's like that under muzzle like angle as well makes it just adds the extra layer of difficulty, I feel. Start with a circle, then finish running the entire fucking out. Yeah, literally. Being evil, abort 3 commissions. Oh. Wow, not me, Saber. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But hell yes. I'm actually so fucking keen to see those now. Well, whenever they're done. Not that they're actually fucking done. But I'm looking forward to them as well. Heartwarming beef with the legs? Lizard. Apparently my boss used that sounds about right then, honestly. I'm in a place where I can buy art in a long time. Yeah. No, treat yourself. Treat yourself. I feel that. Oh my god. Even like on non-art things, if it's like remotely starts to get pricey, quote unquote, I still spend a while like agonizing and being like, can I justify this? Blah, 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 blah. Even like, I've been putting it off. I know where to buy them and I know it won't even take that long. I've been putting off getting replacement covers for my earpads. It's like $50 including the shipping, but I still just haven't gotten to it. And it's like, I should at some point, but I'll just try the ingrained edge to draw my goat son with a dog head. That is so valid. Machiavelli, hi, welcome on in. We're doing well. Finally, it's our time now. I feel like that eye was a bit too big, actually, yeah. Maybe not that thick, but still. Sims 2. I think on the metal channel. I feel like this would be weird on the metal channel. Like I wouldn't call this metal. It's like at most like pop punk, I feel. At most. Still from last week. Still 3 bookcases in the room. Jesus Christ. Understandable and still being sore, but good work. Oh yeah, I guess I should see whether that angle. Oh. It's like, oh my god. Please. So it's like here. That angle. Which I guess means on this side angle, yeah, it's gonna be like right down the bottom, I feel like here. It's very like top loaded with like the mouth jaw shape. I don't know, it feels just so like something just feels so goofy having like the mouth line there. So I guess it'd be like roughly. And then the shape is kind of like the shape of the nose is very. That's not the blue. That's not the blue I wanted. There we go. It's very like hexagonal by nature, but then has the nostrils kind of come in. So it's almost like an hourglass for like the actual nose itself. Interesting. Bring that back up. So go like Maybe not quite like that, but like something along those lines, I feel. Just getting this slowly, getting this slowly. Working on a miniature, kind of, I guess, not really. Like, a yesn't. Because I got my little like furry Xenoblade idea, personal project type thing of turning the Xenoblade characters into furries. And drawing Ryan here as a bull. So like kind of miniature, but not really. It's just an anthro bull. But I see where, like, especially where I zoomed in, see where it was coming from. What's that? See, zooming out now, I'm like, that noise is actually like completely wrong. Hello. It does also have that kind of like curving to it as well, actually. So like, maybe that's kind of fine. Hold on, let me just boop. Perhaps, I don't know. No, so I spent all day cutting letters out of a magazine. You didn't deign to respond to my ransom letter. I haven't gotten it in the mail. I'm sorry, Grim. I didn't see it. The fucking ransom, no. Fucking Australia Post at it again, losing shit in the mail. In your medicine cabinet? Wait a minute, I don't have one of those. Hiding your crawl space? Wait, which house am I in? Certainly not mine. No medicine cabinet, and I'm in an apartment. We don't get crawl spaces. Maybe you're in Pasky's place. That might explain it. I don't know. Took a wrong turn. So you can pick me up, I'm scared. Hold on. I'll be right there. Or just fucking Mrs. Doubtfire. Help is on the way, dear. Gotta protect Mr. Gwyn. Can we get Macca's? Of course. Because I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. We can. I was gonna say we can always get Macca's, maybe, or money allowed. But I'm not gonna be like, we have Macca's at home. We have food at home. Yes, we can get Macca's. Oh. Okay, if I maybe sort of kill this. Oh. Curl that up into a bit of a slight smile at least. Feel like we're getting somewhere here at least. I still am a little unsure about this situation here, but like it's getting there at the very least. It's getting there. I think. Hold on. Where is it? Can we rubber Macca's? Can try. Don't know how successful it would be. Wish Macca's in the Netherlands didn't get so expensive. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes when that shit happens. God. The pickle, that shithole Hank, he makes the best who's wine. Okay. think the horn placement was kind of fine, so I'm just going to redo that in its correction sketch. Oop.
Hi, gay.
Ooh. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome on in. You're doing well. I don't wanna be free. It's a minute. There we go. I never did. Oh wait, no, I did add ears. They were just super low opacity already. Okay, there we go. I was about to be like, did I never add ears? No, I'm just a dingus. Do I need to bring these a little bit more? Not really. Maybe like a smidgen, like not hugely at least. Okay, hold on. I feel like that's actually okay as far as the sort of ear goes. That seems fine. Yeah, but do all the Phoenix. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, nuggets from Max is more expensive than a bag of 36. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I've turned this off. Head notwithstanding, this is looking a lot more solid, I feel like. So that is a good sign, I feel. I do want to just quickly take the extra stuff I did here out of that. Excuse me, sorry. I can just merge those down because they should have been on that layer in the first place. There we go. Let's see how the head is. There we go. 𝓱𝓸𝓵𝓵. Let's just do this and bring this up. No, not clothes. There's the hair. Cool. I could just, that's the horns. I could probably get rid of that then as well. Here. With that. Actually, then close. Let's take away the gauntlets. There we go. There's barely anything on the layer. Okay. Yep. The tail is fine. I might actually just do a quick little like mask there, just because it might be a bit easier to see the changes that way. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. Things are actually fitting in pretty solidly, it seems like. Oh, there we go. Thread, yeah. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Okay, if I get some masking going on for these corrections, just so I can, oh my god, wait, yeah. Just so they're a bit easier to see. This, like, these guidelines, perfect. Doesn't need to be super clean because it's just like, okay, clean this up for a bit of visual clarity and see how it's looking. Honestly, yeah, that is looking pretty solid. Okay, that is coming along pretty well. Let's quickly do that as well, just so it's, have a look at it all together. It's coming along pretty nicely. It is coming along pretty nicely. Definitely a bit better, that I feel, than it was before. I'm almost wondering if the eye could stand to be a little bigger. Now that I see it like this, but like I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, Ledge! Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a great streamer artist, and we're working on some art at the moment. How was your stream? How was Skyrim? You doing like a challenge run or something, or just regular Skyrim? It was a good time though. Welcome. Yeah, currently just making some corrections to this sketch that I did up like a month or so ago, making things look a bit better, which I think has definitely paid off because yeah, the head and the arms were a bit scrungly before this, and I definitely bulked out the arms. The head took some time, but we've gotten there, I think, with the head as well. And so yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just good old Skyrim, just beat the main quest. Ooh, hell yeah! It's always hilarious to me. How many people played potentially like hundreds upon hundreds of hours of Skyrim and never finished like the main story, like the main quest. But hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Excuse me. Of course, Ledge, as always, if you do need to do any post-stream care as well, food, water, rest, anything like that, please do what you need to look after yourself. It's lovely having you here. I appreciate reading. It has been a hot minute since I played Skyrim myself, actually. Remastered. Hell yeah, ball. I played through Oblivion Remastered a little after it came out, so it's been a hot minute since I played it now. But it was a fun time, honestly. I tried playing through the original Oblivion over the years, and I just couldn't get like too deep into it. For sure, it's good as hell. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's definitely coming along a lot better now that I've made these corrections. If I does turning on layers go into the history? No, it doesn't. Damn it, that's fine. Brain. That's fine. I can just do this. Was it this? And then this. I believe. Oh, this, of course. There we go. I think that's everything. Yeah, so that's how it was looking before. So I feel like I've definitely made improvements for sure. So, oh boy. Brain. I'm actually now going to, because I saved right before I turn all the layers off and they don't go in the history, so I'm just going to close and re-open the file because it's just easier that way. There we go. Got the regular Oblivion. Yeah, the regular Oblivion still holds up pretty solidly. I just, for whatever reason, could never get too deep into regular Oblivion for some reason. I don't know why. It just was never clicking properly. Don't know what it was. Ooh. But yeah, this is I'm solidly happy with how this is coming along now. I do actually want to try and mask out this a bit as well. Maybe this a little. That way we're just getting a little bit more clarity at least on like where things are sitting and overlapping. Maybe just this tiny bit of the crop top. There we go. Yeah, the one thing I'm still a little unsure on at the moment with the corrections is I went to actually like physically point at my screen. Is this forearm, because it's like hanging down but also foreshortened, and it's like it's a lot. Feels corgi coded. I see it. Yeah, I don't know if that's just me overthinking it, but it like there's something about this that does feel like that forearm that does feel like slightly off in a way that I can't really like explain other than just vibes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So I'm wondering, sorry, with how like the hands and like overlapping, I'd probably go like this, I'd imagine. Yeah, because the hand kind of creeps behind the neck, yeah. Just get that kind of out of the picture. I think these are coming along pretty solid. Okay, I think with the shoulder, I do want to, like this one at least, I do want to try and like just like the minimal fucking lines to just like blend that in with the sort of trap area as well, because it did kind of feel like it was going like, okay, there's a trap, here's the shoulder. I was like, it's not quite how it works, but even that has fixed it up immediately, so that's all good. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what it is about this right arm that is feeling a little off. I'm like, if I maybe not quite like that, but like, is it because it's like it's not like necessarily like a balance, like bam, 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 bam. I think it might be like this. Trying to like look and remember. Maybe that's why it's not quite feeling right. Perhaps. Somewhat. Okay. I'm almost wondering actually if it's at least looking at my arm, but I also do have kind of spindly arms as well. It feels like there's actually a bit more straightness before like the wrist hits. It's not like it just goes like, okay, right into the wrist. Ooh, Metcat, hi, welcome on in. You're doing well. Jesus Christ, you're full. Okay. I wonder if it's like also because there's like the slight wrist joint part, which I'm trying to remember which side is a bit more prominent on. I think it's like the outer side for sure. Yeah, for sure. So it'd be decide if I were to kind of like make it noticeable. And I think that kind of helps. That almost feels like it's still exaggerated enough that it's like super noticeable. So like maybe just like a bit subtler. Maybe. What's this? No, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Hello. Hope you're looking after yourself. Erase that. There we go. Okay, there's no like sign of elbow here, which to be fair, at this angle, there's not going to be a lot that's going to be noticeable of elbow as well, I feel, but like little something. So it's not just like a smooth transition, because that feels wrong. I'm alrighty. You're doing good too. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just been making some corrections on this old sketch, and it's definitely coming along a lot better after making these corrections, primarily to the arms and the head. But yeah, it's coming along pretty solidly, which I'm happy with. Hold on, Mike. Oop. There we go. I think that does kind of help as well. Like the hands are still blocky as all get out, but I've still mostly just been getting the general vibe stuff down as well. What knows I think, but Muntu. No worries, Ghost. Wawa. You'll be doing good. Where is... That's the ear. There's the horns. Okay. Just mask that out slightly because it'll be under that tuft of hair. Honestly, this is probably all being hidden by that hair as well. So that's... There we go. That's a lot more visible that way. Cool. I almost wonder, actually. Now I keep looking at it. I don't know if it's one of those things where I'm going to keep looking at it more and more and more and just be like, but what if it's actually like this? What if it's like that? What if it's like this? I'm wondering if that's like also a bit too exaggerated almost. I just do that. Maybe. If whatever was fun, VHS was a good time. I'm glad to hear. Yippee! Okay, now that hand does actually look kind of small. Hold on. Hands. Where's the hands lay? There it is. Why is it like this? I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, for sure. Which means this one should probably be a little bit bigger, but not even like too much bigger, because at least this one's also going away from the camera, so I feel like that's a bit more excusable that it feels a little smaller, because it is kind of going further. Maybe like that. Yeah, I think that helps. Okay. Just trying to think. I keep like staring at this being like, but what if this, what if that, what if this forearm, like not that the forearm has as much muscle compared to like fucking the upper arm. But like I feel like this is a little thinner than it should be almost. So I'm like, if I try and bulk this out a little, but I don't know if that's too much. A subtle thing, but I feel like that does help a little. And then the elbow and stuff, there we go. I feel like that does help. And then that was the other thing I wanted to check. I don't actually know if the right arm, the up arm, I get the feeling that it's getting too long. And it could just be because of me like fiddling around with the foreshortening on like the forearm as well. So I've inadvertently made it longer as a result. So I do actually want to just try something. Okay. Actually, wait, before I do that, I'll do this on another layer as well. So that way we've at least got the actual measurements. Because I feel like I have made this too long. And this isn't going to be a perfect thing. It's just more of a feel it out kind of moment. Is that there? It's a little, I was going to say it's a little unbalanced, but again, that could be chalked up to the foreshortening. So like, honestly, actually, yeah, no, it is kind of fine then. That like that's a bit short. Like this is a bit shorter than like the bottom half is a bit shorter than the top half, but I think that's just the foreshortening part of it. So that's fine. And like the top half does actually kind of fit where it ends and everything as well. So that's actually fine. Okay, that's not so bad. It's not so bad. Has he death in a while? Yeah, same, honestly. I can't remember if I ever actually finished watching. I know I did definitely finish watching it. I know I read it, but I can't remember if I watched it all the way through. I have. Love the outfit. Yeah, it's a JRPG outfits, man. JRPG outfits are an experience. But I did this to myself because this is another one of the characters from Xenoblade as well, from like the main party as well. Like how a little while back, I say a little while back, it was like a month and a half at this point. I drew Shulk as a lion. There we go. There it is. Drew this. There it is. Look at this whole project of doing this for like all the fucking Xenoblade characters. So this is like the second one, and I've been correcting the sketch because of that. Because I'm like, I have another like one or two with the sketches ready to line like this one was, but I'll probably still do a similar thing and like correct the sketches a bit before I go into them like Fiora. Like there are parts of the sketch that I'm like are fine, but also like there are definitely parts that feel really off as well. So I definitely want to like tweak this a bit. But yeah, okay. So let's. It's like now that I've checked that arm, I do actually want to check the other arm as well. See if it is a similar situation.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty. Damn, Phoenix. Okay. Whatever department, but probably another man I'm going to marry, but I'm not because I wouldn't ruin anyone as wonderful as these. Thank you all for the gifts and the flowers. Hold on, where did I put this one actually? Okay, they're still kind of like in their centers of their respective shoulders. Cool. Must go though. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you as well, though, Snow. Yeah, it's always good to see you. I hope you take care of yourself though as well. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Let's exit that entirely. Yeah, see, this now feels really long, actually. Turn this one back on. Again, accounting for the foreshortening. And accounting for the fact that it is also angled. It's not like entirely balanced. If I actually move these up. Okay, they are mostly fine. Again, the difference between the two dark red lines could probably be chalked up to the foreshortening. So I think it's fine. I'm just overthinking the arm lengths. I'll say this, just listen to a folder and just turn that off. That was easy. There we go. Yay! Ooh. Oops. You're a good Snow. Okay, there we go. Let's do that and just mask out these little changes. We should be good on this, I feel. Perhaps. Okay, I've done that before as well. You're fine. Ugh. Big stretch. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna clock out soon, drawing the outline of the bonsai trunks. Too challenging for you, preparing. Oh, that's completely fair, Shine. Yeah, again, you're still sick as well, so don't push yourself too hard or anything either, of course. Collapse in the apps right before you also take back the cake, shoes, boil the rice. Yeah, I think this is getting there. Gonna make sure that is saved. At least I've got the swatches ready to go as well, because I was doing that by eye like I did with the Shulk one, so that's all good to go. Yeah, I think this is mostly Don't Troll Jump Scare. Mostly ready to go. I don't think I necessarily want to start on landing this right now, especially since I was talking about the corrections for the Fiora one as well. So like maybe I do work on that next. But I'm getting in a better, happy place with how this one has come along so far, which is good. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm so excited for Epcot. Yeah, that's what kicked my ass into gear. The announcement for all that was what kicked my ass into gear to actually like catch up on the story as well. Oops.
I will send you to Jesus.
Healer, think of the self-care. There we go. big stretch as well. Okay, obviously, okay, that's why this is feeling off as well, actually. That's what it is. I was like, there's still something missing on this, and I can't pin down what it is. It's because I've not redrawn the gauntlets on the new arms. That's what's missing, and that's why it's feeling, he's feeling more bare than he should be. Not bare like raw, but bare like naked. Oh, it's because I've not redrawn the gauntlets yet. That's fine, I'll do that between, like, off stream, because that, doing the, filling all that and around was a pain in the ass, honestly. So like, that's fine. I'll do that part later. Hi, gay. Hi, Theo. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. So I was just having a quick glance over my folder again, see if there's anything else that jumped up before I open the Fiora thing again. I think we're good. I think we're good. I saw he was wearing like fishnet underwear. Like, imagine that's your fucking like army uniform, because I'm pretty sure that's what he's wearing as well. Is basically the equivalent, not like army, but like military force kind of thing. It's like, fishnets to go into war. I do see where the confusion came through though as well, especially on my sketch where I've just kind of like roughly done it. Yeah, on the render at least, it's at least a little bit more clear that it's just a lot more rope-like. It's shibari, not fishnets. Oh my god. Let's just close this one. We don't need this anymore. There we go. Hope you're doing well though, Theo. Hope you've been looking after yourself. There we go. Okay. It's Shibari, not fishnets gave me. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Leviosa, dude. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. The fuck? Okay, it's just extra batches of layers. Okay. That's the first pass. That's what the references. Could turn the swatches off for now. Oh yeah. Chewy, hi, welcome in. Doing well. Okay, there we go. Okay. I feel like part of this is one, like, the way I keep feeling how this pose is looking so far. Hi, Joji, welcome in. Doing well. With how this pose is looking at the moment, with how like the legs are and like the torso compared to like the pelvis and everything. So at the moment, which is why this one has been feeling off for me as well, it feels like she is leaning so much forward. And like there's a lean forward to it, but like I feel like I've gone too far. And there's like her arms are like behind her. But like it's not meant to be like this sharp. I think especially with like the leg coming forward that much as well is like the thing. Yeah, I think that's the big thing I'm noticing here is that it's like leaning too forward but not accounting for the foreshortening enough as well, I guess. It looks quite difficult. It's sort of foreshortening towards the camera. I think it would be, yeah, but I've not executed that well. like I've got the I guess base idea of like, okay, shoulders here, like pelvis, like hips here, and I've definitely not even really actually. Okay, if I try and like clothes, and if I turn this off, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, I was clearly wrong on my placement there. Like, and hips. As like, it's definitely like kind of, in theory, gone a bit away from the camera, but like not enough for how like close her head is as well, I guess. I feel like it'd need to be a bit more. Where's my leg thigh? Bit more like. That's extreme, but like either go that way or like not have it leaning forward as much. Guys, come on in. If you're doing well, if you're looking after yourself. I think that would be a bit more in line. Because like the head, the thing is like the head as a whole, I feel relatively happy with. It's just like the body is just a no-go. Like the tail is whatever. But like the head, fine. Everything else, ooh, perspective. Yeah, I haven't touched this in like a month, so it's ooh. Hope you doing well though. Yeah, we've been spending most of the stream touching up this one as well, actually, where I fixed up the head and the arms, and it's looking a little better now. So I'm trying to carry that energy into correcting this sketch as well, so that I can actually get onto lining these because they've been sitting around for a while. So Shreddy, hi as well. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I wonder if it's like a go that kind of more extreme where it is a bit more clear that they're back, or yeah, because it's an interesting angle to try and get. Because like I feel like I want it to be, if we were to be like looking at the side, like if it's like normal standing is like this. It's more like say a bit or leg forward and then a leg back for like the balance. Like a slight lean forward, not like flat either, of course. It's like that, and then the arms are like that kind of vibe is what I'm going for. But I guess it's an awkward thing to get. I do need to actually go to the bathroom as well. Sorry, because the ad break has started as well. So we'll be back in just a second. So yeah, hold on tight. I guess we'll be back in a second. Oh,
I will be. Hey, Brady Cheese.
Yep, there we go.
What is it, fool? I'd like to introduce you to a little friend of mine.
A little friend of mine. There you go, little buddy.
No, the cheese must stand alone. And another one bites the cheese.
And another one gone. Another one gone. Also, Mr. Spatula was outside the window, I was realizing as well, the goldfish. Hello? Wait. Come on in, if you're doing well. I'm observing. Yeah? What if we observed each other? Sorry.
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Also, of course, the foreigner has blonde hair, blue eyes.
It's English.
The slow turn to the camera? Just, oh shit, it's English. boy, she's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled. Ethan, sweetheart. I feel like most women have been like that around you. You've never been able to like bring true pleasure to a woman, Ethan. We all know this. We all know you're overcompensating, buddy. She had you fooled. Every woman's got you fooled, Ethan. Oh, it was amazing, she says as she rolls over to fall asleep, wishing for anything else. Was that too much? Was that too much? Was that getting a bit too much? I don't know.
Now, block out the skull, then the features. It is not done yet. I hate you! 'Cause you... Now it is done.
Art! Oh, okay. Well, Stinky's Diner is reopened, but first I want to check on Bosco. Also the
New
classics.
S&M season.
It's a shame you don't wear collars, Sam. It says they're coming back in style.
Yeah, Max? How do you know this, little buddy? Hello, hello. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. Ooh! Looks like with streaks well, Shreddy. Thank you. Okay. Yes, as far as this goes, I am wondering if it's like, oh, that was too much. If this kind of feels fine at a glance, at least, for how this body is positioned. And then I probably wouldn't.
Hi,
because
gay.
I feel like I brought her leg too far forward is probably a lot of the problem here as well. Probably doesn't need to come that far forward. Probably just needs to be like there even.
Hi, gay.
See, with the legs positioned like that, it almost feels like it's too weirdly crossed. Like one is coming in, like just coming out, but the other is like straight and stationary, but like might be a bit better balanced. Definitely not like this. Like that's cross at that point. So Skylar, and also welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. So I'm wondering if like I know I've got the pure. There we go. Okay. Okay. I forgot. Yeah, I do have a couple of references. Like the ones I have are either like a lot more forward, a lot more chest heavy, like forward. Where I guess it'd be a bit more like this almost, so that the chest is kind of like here, and then like eventually going back into the pelvis, or it's because it's front on as well, and then their legs are actually just like straight. It's like, this doesn't help me for the pose I'm going for. Cool. Okay. So welcome back, Corey. Yeah, you know what? This one that I have on the Pure F of like someone using like a clip model or something. Like one of the 3D models in clip is what I mean. Is solid. It's just because it's at a different angle than what I'm trying to go for. So it's like trying to like rotate this in my mind, I guess. Probably not like as far forward still as well. Like this still feels like it's too far, leaning too far forward. It's too breast forward. But like as far as the legs go, this is kind of like what I'm wanting. But I guess it's because it's at this angle as well. Where it's like, I don't know if that would kind of be resulting in a bit more of a subtle cross almost, where it's a bit more like this, maybe. Oop. Rather than this situation, which is almost just like an X with legs. It's a little more balanced, at least. Maybe if it's just like a little bit more over. I feel like this is locked in. Ooh. Is this kind of what I want to go for? I'm trying to think. Because again, the head is fine. It's just the body. It's like everything else is what's like iffy. Like honestly, I don't think the head needs much correcting. Maybe like a little bit of tweaking once the body's in place if it needs to fit a slightly different angle or something like that. But like, broadly speaking, head is fine. I'm actually going to keep that on, but just like lower the opacity because like there so I can see it, but I don't need to be paying too much attention to it, I guess, for what I'm trying to tweak. Yeah, like this might be a bit better with the legs, I think. Lou Puppy, thank you for coming on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Subtle leg cross looks good, but like the oomph movement, that leg forward. Yeah. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, like there's still something nice about like how the legs are in this one. I think it's just like with how the torso is angled as well. Like it's almost like it's not far forward enough for how far the legs are forward, if that makes sense. Like it's not foreshortened enough for like how the legs move. Also, actually, I think that's what a big part of it is. Now I'm looking at this more. It's that like the torso is like here, but there's no sign of twisting at the pelvis or anything like that because the legs are then going like this direction and not like. I think that's the issue, is that the legs, the torso is looking here, but the legs like, what if we like go this way? Like they're going in a different direction. I think that's what's throwing things off. Yeah, I get you. Oh, it's an experience sometimes. But I'm doing my best at least. And that's why I'm correcting this after like a fucking month away from looking at this. Yeah, I think if it is going to stay as this more a forward-leaning angle, then it's really the legs that have got to shift. Because like I do, again, at the end of the day, the head is all good. The head I like, which is very front on-ish as well. And I think that's what I want to kind of keep. So I guess by extension, keep the body facing at least primarily forward, and then the legs have got to kind of adapt as a result of that. That's what's going to happen, I think. E. It's one of those things where it's like, see, it's like I clearly have a lot of this like theoretical and like mental knowledge on things. Is then always the capacity and ability to actually like execute on that shit, which is why why I'm doing this first place. But it's like, oh my god, it's rough sometimes being like, I know what needs to be done to fix it, but I can't fucking figure out how to do it. But we're getting there. And again, like correcting the arms and head on this today as well is already really good. And I'm still really happy with myself about that. So this is still a win, regardless of how any of this goes, like any of this correction goes, this is still a win in my head. Wait, hold on, what? Oh. I was like, sorry, I noticed a little splotch there. I was like, where did that come from? If I could do this, lower the opacity so it's still there, and then take these legs off of this layer because I put it on the same layer as the pure ref thing. There we go. And yeah, because like the arms are fine, like the sort of behind is fine, and like the tail is fine as well. I think it really is just the idea that I fixed in those legs. I feel like any potential perspective with the or foreshortening with the torso. Let's see how low I can actually get this. I can still see it for like scale and reference to things, but like mostly just so I can focus on the body. So there we go. And I just cried. Oh! So you see hair within this creative process. This is fun. I hope it gets started. Nope. Nope. As it currently fucking stands, generative AI steals from artists, so not touching that with a fucking 100-foot pole. Because it's one of those nuanced things as well at the same time where like AI as a whole isn't entirely evil. It's the generative shit that is pulling and stealing from data just scraped off the internet. That's the problem. But it's like a weird nuanced thing that like some people don't necessarily see that sometimes. And so they're like, oh, so you support AI. It's like, no, I fucking despise generative AI. But like, it's just become a buzzword. Like AI has been in games since their fucking inception. Like, it's becoming a buzzword in a way that like other people are like, okay, well this is, but yeah. I see some people that have made like their own like local like learning machines and stuff that's purely trained only on their stuff as well to help with like tweaks and stuff like that, which is like a weird gray area where it's like it's your own stuff and like you're sourcing it and it's not like it's connected to anything, but it's still a weird gray area at the moment. I feel that I'm just like, eh. I think it's also just because there's always been the people like when it was also blowing up as well, that there were the people out there, but like, oh, but it makes drawing more accessible to everyone. It makes it so much easier for everyone to be able to make art and everything like that. It's like, one, it's kind of soulless because it's not being made by a person. And two, just fucking learn to draw or whatever creative process it is then. Fucking learn, use your brain, because like the number, like when that kind of sentiment was going around, the number of like disabled artists I saw, the ones that like can't use their hands or like whatever kind of disabilities that would make painting or like creating that much harder. It's like, we can fucking do it. Pick up the goddamn pencil. Like, yeah, get good, pretty much. Yeah, like it's just AI chuds being AI chuds. Fuck them. God, what's it? There we go. Ooh. Oh. Let's slow these notes down a bit as well. Okay, so think what I want is that this needs to go a bit lower. This also needs to go a bit lower. Turn these off for now because that's distracting. It's going to say you're in one of these layers that needs to stay on, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Let's see. What I want to do is just kind of block things out a bit more. Whoops. Okay. So like kind of here, but at the same time, it's leaning forward. So it's going to be a bit more like sort of top of like the rib cage, torso, so to speak. So like sort of still comes down to here. The rib cage does kind of end a little under the pec / breast region. So probably around like here, I would say. If I bring this down a little bit more, something like this. And then this is just because that's clearly where the neck kind of area is lying. And we got the clavicle. There we go. Yeah, because then we've got the shoulders, which do kind of come off top, and they can be a little bit more slimmer and slender than me bulking out fucking Rhine Times fucking shoulders, especially because she's not a tank character by any means. Maybe that kind of works fine. And of course, now we get more Xenoblade music playing as well. What timing? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then the fucking Elvis, like rotate. Should probably be relatively straight, almost not like straight on, but like the leaning forward and like the, yeah, it'd probably like balance out to be like straighter than like the angle of this. It's always one of those things I feel like is always in tips about like more dynamic posing and stuff like that as well, is having the shoulders and the hips like off center. So you've got that kind of like push and pull on like each side. So it's like, rather than just being like, oh, this is the fucking torso, you get like the shoulders and the hips. You get more of a, and everything. It's like, okay, they've got their like hand on their hip. I don't fucking know. Sort of thing. So in a way, with how that would kind of be angling and everything, I feel like it would sort of straighten this out, but it still has this kind of, yeah, angle versus straight. So it still applies at the end of the day. So then if we do like this, because again, it's like trying to like get this like this kind of shape, but then like squishing it into perspective. Kind of in a way. that kind of works in a way, almost. Melting the morning. Gifted many things to me, but I wonder if I could have done the same for you. Okay. Okay, I think it's a good start. And then still not like blocked in the breast because again, one of the things I'm less versed in drawing to begin with, and also with angle and everything. I'm like, let's just at least place everything else in first. I can get everything else placed in relatively solidly. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, if that's the clavicle, there we go. So I've got the sort of sternum situation as well then. Perfect. Okay. Work. Ba-ba-da-da-da. How I feel inside for you. I feel like actually part of it is that I've like the legs are also too long. Like wonky perspective aside, I mean fixing perspective might help a little as well, but I feel like it's actually that the legs are also just quite long. Hold on. Where's my? It's here. So bring these back up again a bit more. So there's her hips, there's her shoulders, the knees, and like the ankles, because like the feet just kind of come down because they're heels. So just try and use the ankles as point of reference.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Hunter. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, then yeah, like about there is where the ribs end. There you go, Natsu. You got there eventually. The kind of hourglass figure. And yeah, the legs. Ooh. That and that. Maybe not quite that knee knocking Natsu. Like, hold on. This is like, it's like a half and half. Feels like it could be, but like. Okay, yeah, like her legs are longer, like it's not a 50-50 split. Okay. I'm not insane at least. So like it's a kind of on model thing. If the legs are a bit longer than the torso and everything, perspective notwithstanding. But like, it still feels a little off. So again, changing, like fixing the perspective will help, I feel like. Because even that actually, hold on. With where I made those lines, that is like a, I don't know if this is necessarily 50-50 actually. Hold on. For the most part, okay. So if it's like here, then we've got like, here's probably where the leg would kind of split. Okay, maybe a little higher actually, because if I'm trying to account for the fact of the, like the shoe being like a heel as well. Just a smidgen down. Like there. That should be fine. Yeah, okay. That's the case. And then seems like it'd be like here. This one's a little bit more tricky because it is still staying a bit further back, so it's got more of that foreshortening to it as well, in a way. So it actually might be like here and here. Perhaps this might be the go-to. This might be the go. Copy, paste it to. Yes, I realize it. No, I can't. Cool. There we go. Excuse me. For right and judgment, I guess I've already won that. No man is worth the aggravation. That's ancient history, been there, done that. Just think you kid. He is the autumn heaven too. Anyway. Me, who has never seen Hercules. It's one cliche, I won't say I'm in love. Hold on. I need to look at something real quick. This feels really weird. Sorry, because I'm wearing like sweatpants as well. So I'm wearing long pants. But to check like how the leg is, I pulled up the leg of like my other pant, and it feels weird just having one leg up. But it's like because I wanted to check how. Okay. Sorry, for like context, I'm looking in the mirror because like trying to account for the fact that she's wearing heels, like the legs are going to be positioned a little differently. So I'm just looking in the mirror to see how like the legs are a bit different. Like it is almost like the furry digitigrade type situation, actually. Situation, that's a wee bit phrase, I'm sure. To explain what I mean. Because I was noticing it on the side view of the model here as well, where like the top half, the upper leg still goes kind of straight down in line with the rest of the body, but like the lower leg kind of goes back a little bit. Because you got there, and then the ankle is there. So that way the foot can kind of come down through the heel and stuff. Because obviously it's like, there we go. So it's not like as extreme as like very digitigrade stuff, where it's a bit more like this. Then that's also because like the foot also does take up a lot more, and then has like stuff to that as well. But like it's a similar vibe, at least, I guess. Because of that, like the legs might be a little differently positioned than I think, I guess is what I'm getting at. I'm just gonna get that out of this layer and put it down there. There we go. No, don't worry. Okay. This might actually be like this as well. That makes it feel like I've brought it down too far though, because of where our landmarks are. There we go. Oh. See, broadly speaking, it's like her ankles. It's like here is the bottom of the pelvis and stuff as well. Ankles and knee does almost seem like they're like the same width, which feels wild to say. I don't know why that feels like insane to say. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it's definitely like a little like wider at the top, starts to thin out at the knee. And then probably goes down a bit further from there. I'm not going to go like the same extreme necessarily, but like making sure that it's still similar vibe. Because again, this is also like anime proportions at the end of the day, so it's that thing of trying to like remember that as well. It's not necessarily like 100% realistic proportions. Not that I'm necessarily trying to go 100% realistic either, but like adhering to it a little bit more than just like copying anime style proportions. Because otherwise that would just turn into a situation of liquefied chest until the bigger than her head sort of situation, which is an exaggeration stereotype of anime, I know, but still, like, point stands. You get the point. Yeah, then is that leg. Oop. And that's all good. And again, it's a bit strange because a lot of this is going to be hidden anyway, so there's a little bit of like, oh, what's the point? But still important to like get things in place, you know? There we go. So I'll probably go like whatever, like that kind of vibe. I think that's coming along okay-ish. Sorry. Should I just try and get the vibe in for the feet at least? Because this is the ankle. I mean, that's a bit too sharp of an angle there, but like very, very roughly, very roughly. I mean, this shape is going to be like kind of formed around a shoe anyway, so it's like it doesn't have to be 100% foot accurate. Feet, foot, feet. Oh, there we go. Oh. This thing, I keep smoothing out this arch. Well, I just heard 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. It's in my life. But I don't have. Look, this second I don't remember the lyrics. And my face right on right open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. I feel like this is a bit better as well, actually. I feel like I did the thing that I tend to do with hands and feet in general, I feel, where I make them a little bit too small. I was gonna say, not quite like Switch to 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 level, where it's almost like chicken legs. That is the one thing. That is, I feel like it's the one thing, regardless of whether you like or dislike the designs of the new Switch to 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 stuff that got announced. I feel like that's the one thing that everyone feels like they all agree on is the weird like sort of chicken leg situation with like Fox and a lot of the other characters, where it's like, because they're going for that bit more realistic style. So it's like, okay, It's like you've just got an animal standing up on their legs, which means that like they're like really thin, and then like the like feet are like tiny almost compared to like this normal ass body otherwise. And it's like, okay, this doesn't feel right. It's definitely like uncanny valley levels. Oh, okay. With arms wide open. Okay, there we go. I wanted to double check. Oh, McCartney, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let me quickly at least try and like block in this real quick. But I hope you're looking after yourself. Something like this ish. Although that's gonna be hidden by the other leg, I feel like. So it's like, that's fine. Ooh. Oh yeah. Just some managing at my pool deck so far. Ooh, fair. Hope that's going okay. I also need to. I still got the one pant leg up from when I was checking like leg muscles earlier, and I need to put that down because this feels weird. Again, I still just like one leg up, one leg down. Need to fix that. Ooh. That's better. Ooh. Let's get her done. Get her done. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. Yeah, McCartney. Oh, there we go. Oh, bam. Ooh. Anyway, how are things? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Mostly just been working on correcting a couple of older sketches today so far, which was primarily this so far. Fixed up the head and the arms to be a bit bulkier and better shaped. Now I'm just doing the same with this sketch as well. If I bring the initial sketch back up as well, where the perspective is just a little wonky. So I'm like, okay, let's fix this because it's off. There we go. Yeah, it's been pretty chill vibes. Good to see the pose and sketch. Yeah, it's definitely like it's mainly in the legs. I've been realizing it's like, okay, the legs the issue here. It's also just an odd angle to try and draw in general. But I think it's going solidly so far. Knock on wood. Where did I? What layer is that stuff scribbled on? Hello? No. Oh, it's on the leg layer. There it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, knock on wood. This is coming along nicely so far, I feel. Hold on. Back leg. I need to stop just putting that in my mouth. Point marks. I could probably turn that off for now anyway. Front foot. Back foot. There we go. Now I can better mask these parts out. that's actually more or less it. There we go. I foresee the positive changes. Yeah, because I mean, with the initial sketch as well that I had up before, like the head as a whole, I'm still relatively fine with. Honestly, if I turn that off and turn this back up, like the head, I am fine with enough. Honestly, like it's solid enough that I'm like, okay, this is fine. It's just the body was all out of whack, so I'm like, okay, that's what needs to be fixed. That's what needs to be changed. We can sort that. Do that, and then this. There we go. All right, that's all off still. There we go. I was like, why does it still feel off? There we go. Just if I forget where all squishy stuff does play. Oh yeah. Absolutely. It's also partly why I've not, like, on this new body sketch, I've not like blocked in the breasts yet. Because I'm just like, okay, that's a whole other thing where they hang and everything. That's just like, okay, trying to calculate that and give me things. Okay, get what I know how to block in first, and then we can go from there. Because I always at least remember the thing, at least for like. Why does that raid message feel like almost oddly threatening? There's something ominously threatening about that raid message. Morty, hi, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, readers. My name is Natsu, Australian writer, streamer, artist, and doing art today. Plenty of art. Been correcting some sketches. Fixed up the arms and head on this sketch earlier today. Now I'm working on basically retooling the entire body on this one because the perspective is whack. How was your stream though, Morty? How was your art? Cobalt Tech, Jackalope, Matthias, Morty, Ursh, the rest of the raiders, welcome. Feel it all well. I've got a fun time. Sure, look lonely. I can fix that. Also, we had Aura here earlier as well, Morty, and Face Your Fears came on. They were just like, oh my god, is this Morty's raid song? And I'm like, yeah, that's from Kingdom Hearts 3. And they're like, it is? Yep. Oh, Spockman as well. Hello. Yeah, also, of course, Morty, if you need to do any post-stream care, food, water, rest, please do what you need to. The walk, whatever you need to do. It's lovely having you here, though. Hope you had a good time. Had a chat session set up, thank goodness. The Blade Runner 2049 sketch. Ooh, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, you all came in right, so it was like talking about breasts. Just because of me reworking this body to be in better perspective, and having to remember like how they kind of like hang on the chest and everything like that. It's like, okay, blocking everything else first. Back to the sleeps. No. Good night, Makani. Get a good rest. Thank you for popping on in. I hear it and I'm like, am I getting rated while running? Yeah. I have the same, but not with my raid music, partly because it's a slight shitpost version of Xenoblade music anyway, so it's like I don't necessarily pick it up immediately. But I do have that with Ain't Nothing Like a Funky Beat, because that's my follow sound. So whenever I hear like bam, 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 I'm like, oh, huh? What's happening? Yeah, I'd say so far, I feel like the body redoing is coming along well so far. If I turn off my corrections and turn the sketch back up, it's how it was like before, and now we're like, it was the legs were too forward for how jank the perspective was, and also they were going like a different direction to the rest of the body. So I'm like, okay, let's just fix all of this at once. And I think it's coming along solidly. Like the head I'm still happy enough with. So I'm like, I'm still keeping like the head of that sketch. Cause I'm like, I'm happy with that part. let's tweak everything else. Let's fix everything else. So we're getting there slowly but surely. Just making sure everything is locked in solidly as well. I mean, it means I'll have to redo the clothes as well, because this initial sketch deals will have the clothes sketched into it as well, but with the different body, I have to redo that, but that's also fine. I got to redo the gauntlets on Ryan here as well, because changing and bulking up the arms means I have to redraw those as well. Yeah, trying to get like references for bovine heads at this kind of angle was a pain in the ass. It was a lot of trial and error, but I feel like I've definitely improved on it compared to how it was. So Devin and Squeaky, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Okay, do a quick little like save this one again so I can just close it and reopen it after the fact, because toggling layer visibility doesn't go into histories. But if I do this and then is this folder? No, it was this one. Yeah, there we go. I turn all these back on, and then the words gauntlets. There's a couple of little bits missing because of other masks and stuff, but this is basically how it was looking before, and then you saw how it was like afterwards, and it's like, oh yeah, this is so much better. Like now that I fixed it, sort of thing. Do that and reopen it again. It's a lot better, honestly. Oh, hey, I chose a fun angle. Oh, no. Yeah, no, literally. Literally, I'm like, why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this? But, like, the rest of the pose fits the vibe of, like, what I was wanting to do, of, like, the sort of rolling the shoulder back, like, warm-up kind of thing for him. And I'm like, okay. So it makes sense there's going to be, like, a bit of an angle to the head regardless. But, yeah. It's coming along well, though. And now we're doing this one where Fiora's doing the whole like sort of arms back, leaning forward a little bit. It's like, oh, hi. But the perspective was jank, but we're getting better with that at least. Trying to find the perfect references paint. Oh, it really is. It really is, honestly. Because I have the page bookmarked. That's the, like for references stuff, the animal photo art references search, where you get like the 3D model of like a skull that you can kind of rotate. And then say like what species you're looking for and stuff like that. And it tries to like go through like Google Images or something to kind of find photos with that angle. But it was not great with bovine heads. Because there's not a lot of like undershot angles of like cattle heads. So it's not great from my use case in that exact moment. But it's pretty solid. That site's pretty solid all around at least. Ooh. We've been playing the best Dark Soul. Excellent. I can't tell if you're memeing or not, Morty, and that's not me having a go either. I'm just like, I feel like just the general consensus with Dark Souls 2 is definitely Black Sheep. That's right, I was going to flesh out the arms at least, well, at least put the shapes in. Dark Souls 2 is interesting. It's my favorite of the Souls games. Oh, okay, you were being serious. And again, there's not me being like surprised having a go either. It's just, relatively speaking, I feel like that's a relatively uncommon opinion. Playing Item Enemy Boss random. Oh boy. Appropriate response? It is, yeah. God. Because like I've basically played all of the Dark Souls. I've never finished any of them though, which is the funny thing. But I have played like a fair amount of like each of the Dark Souls games. 2 is definitely interesting. Like 1 has its charm of being like the first of the Dark Souls, even though not the first Souls thing really, but like the first of the Dark Souls. 3 I feel is kind of the most polished. From memory, it's been a long time since I played whatever amount I have of it as well. It's definitely like the most polished of the 3 Dark Souls, I feel like. So 2's in that kind of like awkward in-between phase as well. He's polished and dull, yes. Let's polish all the charm away. That's not what I wanted. Rotate. Rotato. There we go. There we are. Honestly, I think that's fine because then we do that and like that. Then that kind of makes up for the little gap that's there. God forbid there's like a little gap. God forbid there's not like wall-to-wall skin. That's a weird way of phrasing that. So what the fuck? But yeah, okay, there we go. That's fine. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna feed my cat, get a run in. Yeah, all good, Morty, all good. Thank you for the raid, I'd appreciate it. I hope your run goes well too. I should get back to exercise at some point. It's like I did like 1 or 2 gym sessions a couple weeks ago, and then I got sad again. So whoops. Ugh. I'm trying to figure out if those arms feel too, again, noodly or not, but I feel like it's fine, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it's okay. Famous last words. You love me. I hate everything about me. Bam. The fuck is on this layer? Why is there an empty layer in here? That's fine. Well, I can work on that one next time. Yeah, honestly, I think this is all fine all around. Oh my god. There we go. And then this one can honestly just be the tail. Not really needs much changing or blocking in anyway, but like... There you go. Done. Tail. And Sawano with another banger. I say another like it's new. Okay, this is promising. Stronger than before. I almost wonder actually. Okay, I'm gonna actually copy this rather than fiddling with that one specifically. I almost wonder actually if this might do better if it's shrunk down a little bit, because now I'm feeling like the head is a teensy bit big. Yeah, I think that's the thing. That, oh my god, actually, yeah, that, Jesus Christ, that has actually helped so much on like the balance. Is that too small now? I think that's fine actually. Hold on. Yeah, like yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's like now that I sit down, I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking with how big it was before? Hello? Jesus Christ. Okay. Then we can mask out a bunch of this. Like this is just still like a fucking frame of the body and not like specific detail, but like this is a good start to kind of get a feel of how this is coming across at least. Yeah, I feel like that neck is a bit too thick actually, honestly. It's like now that I've got the head here in place. Okay. And then there we go. That and that. There we go. It was just a little bit too thick. I think that helps a lot. There's still the chest that we've not sorted out, but like this is coming along nicely enough at least so far. But I guess this is time. Because typically the way I always help like remember when it comes to drawing like breasts and stuff as well is the sort of upside down heart situation almost. It's not like obviously 100% of the time, but like sort of starting from the sort of clavicle, bottom of the neck kind of region, like as a point there, and then as it comes down to the chest, like then you kind of get them coming around and like there, not perfect, and that's also just a scribble of it down as well, but like not perfect, but like a starting point at least is not bad. Just trying to get that down at least. And also that only really applies if they're like, you know, if you're standing up straight as well, which she's not. But also I feel like she's anime girl, so she's gonna be relatively speaking on the slimmer or flatter side. And also like the shirt crop situation is probably going to be like compressing them a bit as well. So it's not like they're going to be like hanging down. But like, hold on, let me just, me realizing these arms should be made the same color of everything else in that layer. There we go. So it's like here actually. Yeah. Doing this in perspective as well is definitely an interesting experience as well, because again, not something I'm versed in typically. Yeah. But again, it's going to be smaller, a little flatter, because it will also get compressed by the shirt. Maybe not like that level necessarily. There we go. It's not perfect, I feel like, but like it's also gonna kind of be covered by the shirt. So I feel like that's kind of fine. Honestly, yeah. Okay, this is looking pretty solid. Also I realized that's still in that layer. Whoopsie. There we go. Yippee. Yes, like, okay, so if I move this one over here, down the references, sketch over here. Oh my god, that's the wrong one. Oh, and the sketch over here. Like, brother, like, Hello? Still maybe not like the best perspective on the torso and stuff, don't get me wrong, but it is still, I feel like, a lot better than it was, that's for sure. Great heavens, great heavens. You're not the only one. I'll take you by the hand and show you a world that you can understand. There we go. Like at this point, just make everything on the sketch the red because that's easy to read. Easy to read. There we go. There we go. Now we're all good and Gucci. Yeah, this is so much better than it was before. Absolutely, it's so much better. Again, it's still a matter of now having to redraw the clothes on top of it, but as far as getting the baseline body down, it is much better than it was, that's fucking sure. So hold on, now I'm like curious. Well, firstly, I'm actually just going to kind of shift these back into place. There we go. That's about where they were. That's fine. That's what I was going to do. Because now I am just curious, like if I were to just, comparatively speaking, try and just like head, oh my God. Head. I just do like this. And then we've got the tail, just like whatever. If I turn that off and turn this one off as well, and I do the same, just see how the poses do feel different on like a wireframe level. It's more just a curiosity thing at this point, I admit. It's not really like anything that furthers the piece along, I guess. But I am just like almost morbidly curious in a way. Wait, I immediately got the wrong line there. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. And turn that off. Like, brother, what? Not necessarily the best comparison in the world, because there's just quick scribble wireframes over them, but like, the legs, what was I thinking with the legs and how big the head is? Hello. So much fucking better now. I'm glad for that, actually. I'm glad I took the time to like redo that. Well, like, not a full redo rather, but like the corrections. Because great heavens. Oh! Ba-now, wah-na-now, wah-na-na-now. Do, 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 do. Meh, 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 meh. Just a little quick squeeze. If there's any others that I want to like touch up or work on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. I think I am pretty happy with how we've done with these so far, though. Like, it's also nice to like feel like I've actually done something in art stream as well, and not just been like on the struggle bus the entire time as well. It just feels good, you know. These are definitely looking so much better. Good God. Good God.
Sometimes when people are better than me, I say goodbye, doggy.
Doggy.
Goodbye, doggy.
Thanks, Mad Cat. I reopened this actually this morning as well for the first time since when did we make this? January, like literally start of the year, my little plan thing. Also, thank you for the save check, Doc. What are you doing well?
Hi, gay.
There we go. Now I can say. There we go. Hi, gay. And Angelina, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well too.
Hi, gay.
There we go. But yeah, I opened this up for the first time basically since I made this at the start of the year. I'm like, yeah, this is not entirely panned out so far, considering the art block and the mental difficulties with art and stuff. But I mean, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I mean, we've started on this one at least. We've done like, fucking, I don't know, cross this out and be like, we'll say like 5 left because like I've got the sketches of 2 done, and if you count those like a half for each, and we finished one, so we've got 5 left of that at least. We still got all of these, and this isn't necessarily a to do this year as well with like this project because it is such a big thing. Still got to finish my old Pokemon design thing. We've got the new PNG tuber, which you see there as well. Other miscellaneous things. Oh yeah, the Year of the Horse thing, of course, which has already been crossed as well. Goodbye, dog. Right for the pleasure. Oh God. At the risk of jinxing it, I'm proud of you. You've managed to keep the art going this one. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm glad I have been as well, honestly. I'm really glad I've managed to keep this momentum going and like fix up both of these sketches because yeah, I don't know if you've seen the before and after this sketch after working on it today, Izzy, but like I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with this sketch originally. So that's how it is currently. This is how it was originally. Like the perspective is so fucking jank, and I don't know what the fuck was going on, and I'm glad I fixed it. Jesus Christ. Hi Lucy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry as I popped my head up from my incubation work. That's structured stage. Oh yeah, you're all good. You're all good, Izzy. Yeah, get that cum work done. Get that money. Buggy, hello as well. Hope you're doing well too, Buggy. But yeah, like this is the fixed sketch is definitely a lot better. I'm so glad for that. Good grief. I mean, again, the head is basically untouched. I just shrunk it down a little bit. Whoops. Hello from late night / early morning. Just a little bit of an all-nighter. We get Victoria Day. Ooh, off tomorrow. That's good at least. Sorry, I dropped my pen and I was worried it was going to clang and then it landed on my lap. Oh, I've been looking at myself though, Izzy. Not Izzy. Lucy. Sorry, I was talking to Izzy before, so it came me up. My brain is very fried. Oh. What is Victoria Day as well, actually? Is that just like a... I don't know what Victoria Day is in Canadian context. Hold on. Victoria Day, Canada. Yeah, because it's Victoria Day in Australia because we had the state of Victoria. Okay, it's like Queen Victoria. Okay. Apparently a day celebrating Queen Victoria. Yeah, okay, interesting. This is in Canada since at least 1845, originally on Victoria's natural birthday, May 24th. I don't know why, that just feels hilarious to like phrase it like that. It was originally held on her natural birthday, as opposed to an unnatural one. I know it's because different Commonwealth countries will do like the Queen's birthday holidays on different days of the year and whatnot. So I understand that's probably why they say natural birthday, but it's just phrased hilariously to me. White Woman Day, number 37,430. Yeah, white women. Great heavens. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. Celebration of the Queen. Oh. Jesus Christ. An unnatural birthday. That's called Christmas. God forbid anyone actually be born on Christmas Day. I knew someone in primary school who was born on Christmas Day.
They're trying to murder me.
They're always trying to murder me. Speaking of white women, yeah, they're always murdering me. Ooh. OMG Slay. No, not me. Oh my god, sad Yowie. Sorry, every time this song comes up. Also, God, sorry, I remembered as I went into my month folder. The other day when I was doing other art stuff, I ended up updating, because I try and update like those like year in like summary like art templates that people do at the end of every year. I typically try my best to try and like update that month by month. Like when the month ends, it's like, okay, pick a piece from that month and put it in. So that way it's just kind of ready to go by the end of the year, rather than being like, oh no, what pieces from this month? What should I pick? It's like, typically I only have like 1 or 2 pieces anyway, recently at least. But it was just funny adding in the piece that I finished off stream with the experimenting and stuff the other day, putting that into the summary and being like, oh my god, like, because it's right beneath this PNG, because I did this PNG back in January, and it's like the fucking shift in quality. Hold on, let's just bring it up. Like different amounts of effort and everything, don't get me wrong, but there's something that's just kind of amusing to me of like, yes, January, May, what? Even February with the horse. Fucking wild. I would say this is coming along pretty decently so far, at least. So I'm happy for that. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Because where's the previous year's ones? Yeah, here we go. There was there's last year's one. There it is. Hold on. There you go. Jesus Christ. It's funny looking back on this now, being like, God, this is all last year. Jesus. Oh yeah, May was definitely like definitely a depresso month, clearly, considering the one for that is my fucking yippee sticker. The Natsu yippee. But like, god damn. I still need to get around to doing more FF streams so I can actually use this PNG. Not me making a new 𝓬𝓱𝓲 PNG tuber. What is it now? Like fucking 7 months ago, 6 or 7 months ago. And I've still not actually used it on stream since finishing it, basically. Whoops. Then there's the 2024 one. And then the 2023 one. Is that one fine? Oh, yeah, cool. There we go. The 2023 one. It's like, Jesus. Just the shifts. The shifts through the years. It's also just... close that one at least. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. It's got 2023, which is funny because like this is also just like all of this was really just done on stream as well. I think the only one that of these that or ones rather that probably weren't done on stream at least were probably the April and December ones with Kusaki, and then the Kusaki Mixie piece in December, because those were gifts. So I probably did those off stream to keep them surprises. But like everything else here I did on stream. Actually, maybe not. Sorry, not the January one because I hadn't started streaming at that point. So this one wasn't on stream. And I don't think these two were, but the rest were. And then, 2024. Most of these were done on stream. The August one wasn't, because that was a personal thing. I don't think, December wasn't either, actually. That was like a kind of a personal, like, experimental scribble type thing. Those all came along slowly. And then last year, all of these were done on stream. Were they? Yes. And then now, I don't know why, it just still feels really weird. It's seeing like this jump between the January and May, or like the February and May. Not in a bad way. It's just like, that is a jump. In a good way. I guess it's just what happens when I'm experimenting with the rendering and stuff as well, to be fair. Yeah, I am looking forward to working more on the other two Xenoblade one, like the Fiora and the Run that we corrected today. My brain forgot the word for a second for some reason. Jesus Christ. Sorry, just me looking at, because I have this folder for all those summaries well, and seeing the one that I had done prior to all of those, basically, which is like a piece from each year from like when I started digital art. Oh boy. I might have to do like a proper, like updated one, like a year by year one for that. So I won't show that one now, but yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. I know I've been yapping a bit. I think what I want to do is just a little bit of chatting. Not like another 2 hours of like just chatting, because I think I'm happy with the amount of art progress I've done though. But like just a little bit, like the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 and like that's it kind of thing. Maybe not that's it, but like just a little bit as a treat, as a treato. Ooh. Let's move everything around. Ooh. I was going to go into studio mode for the browser source change stuff as well, but I'm a little scared for that given previous history lately. So I may, once I get the web page up. There we go. Cool. Now that's up. I'm sorry, you're going to very, very, very quickly go to the void. I promise I won't leave you there for long. It's just I'm too scared to go into studio mode and have it crash OBS again. So 2 seconds. Hi, I'm sorry I kept you away for so long. No, it's okay. Don't worry. You're fine. I'm here. You hate us. I'm back. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Better. There we go. Made sure the category was changed. It's been 1,000 years. I pressed the wrong button. Gotta make sure I let that weight out so it's all gone. Should be fine now. I pressed the wrong button to change the art layout while it's already on the art layout. So I'm like, okay, let's let that play out for a second. There we go. Ugh. Fair enough. Hi, dear. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Get that up. Feels weird to suddenly go silent, but I was like, get the music stopping in preparation for this. Oh. Source tracks, Sticker Brush Symphony, Bramble Blast. Okay. Oh. What is this going to do to us? Sticker Brush PAL version. Oh boy. I'm waiting for like a drop. I have no idea. There's something familiar to it, but like nothing that I've got. No. Okay. Really? Oh, it's fucking Minecraft. Oh, okay. Okay. Aria Math. Hold on, let me bring this up on YouTube. Fucking Mince Raft. Oh my god. Aria Math. Minecraft. You'll probably recognize it as soon as it starts. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see the vision now. I see it. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, next one. The Pandora Palace from Deltarune. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Not quite. No, I got another one on this one as well. Jesus. Okay, this is a bit of a rough... a rough week with 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. God damn it. Last... Oh, it was fucking Cave Story. Son of a bitch. Okay, okay. Maybe that's why I was recognizing it, actually. Okay. Right. Last Battle Cave Story. There we go. There we go. Oh, we know that's the... I realized as I clicked on it, I was like, I clicked on a 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 version. I'm like, that's not going to be the right song. Good job, Natsu. Keep it to us. Okay, yep. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There. Right.
Oh, hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Soggy Buggy. Boss from Sonic 2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh. What struck recent? No, Moni, I'm sorry. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. It's always as soon as it drops, it's like, oh my god. Deja vu. Fuck's sake. I hate how much this kind of slaps. Whoa. Fuck's sake. Panic! Hi, hello, welcome in. If you're doing well. My castle town pal vision. Okay. Okay. What are you gonna hit us with? Oh god. Why do I feel like it's just because it's piano in my brain? It keeps going like, how's my castle? You know, a weird thing it does make me think of, actually. It's weird because I'm like, I don't know why I would think of it, but it makes me think of Professor Layton. Ooh, okay. A little bit less there, but I was getting a bit of Professor Layton vibes as well. Very British. If it's not specifically Layton, it could be British. Something like in London, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. The bells are a choice. Maybe do something in London. London calling. I don't know what I expected by typing in London. Oh, you know what? Me saying Layton vibes wasn't entirely wrong then. I feel like maybe this don't care. It might actually be Great Ace Attorney, in which case Layton vibes. It's probably not too far off. I know that's not the crossover one, but like they've had a crossover at least, so maybe that's where my brain's going. Is it? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. You're looking after yourself, editor. Great heavens, great heavens. Oh, okay, cool. Compilation one. Here we go. Ooh, great heavens. Okay, let's give this a listen. Fallen Down Reprise Extended Version. Jesus. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, there we go. Liberator. Also, the fact that it's like 3 minutes before like anything else comes in outside of this initial one. Ooh. I gotta get this. Jesus. Ooh. sorry, that like the low trumpet sound. I'm still Earthbound filled, I guess. So I'm like, Earthbound? No. Interestingly, so just not even like I've not been able to pick up anything on like what this underlying one is. Okay, let's go to a little bit before the 249. Just there's a bit of lead up into it. Here we go, 240. That works. Okay. Oh no, that could be a million. That could be a million things with Undertale. Because it's that same fucking motif. That that could be anything. Fuck me. That's definitely like, I don't think that's specifically from Fallen Down, at least, so like. Oh, right, so I'm gonna give you a handful. Good. I think the guitar specifically, when it's guitar, is the song Undertale. Because it still has the same motif, but I think that's specifically the song Undertale, from Undertale. Okay, okay. I remember that at least. Still, still really, it's not really giving anything. Giving season. Ooh. Okay. This is the next part. Okay, they've got some hope. Yeah, we've got some hopes and dreams in there. The is the fucking the one that's underlying everything, is that from fucking Minecraft? Because that like synth, like arpeggio, is that the term? I forget. The synth going up. I know it's from like a Minecraft song. Yeah. fucking yeah, it's a Minecraft song. Yeah, I'm going to say because it's an early one as well. It's definitely like an early Minecraft song. It's definitely C418. Is it just the one that's just called Alpha? Because like there's Alpha, there's Beta, there's Sweden, there's Cat, there's Third. I'm gonna say Alpha. Fuck me, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Good God. Oh, this is the last one as well. I have no idea. Okay, we'll go back to some of the early ones. Okay. Oh! I'm just trying to think of things that had that fucking motif in it in Undertale, because I feel like it's typically stuff that's relating to Asriel, right? We've got Undertale, we've got fucking his theme. Is that the one? I feel like that's, I'm pretty sure that is Undertale's song, at least. And being called his theme makes me think it would be tied to Asriel at least. Undertale is okay. There is a his theme. Asgore. Shit like core. We've got amalgam. Just like not definitely glamour, not determination. What is his theme? Okay, that was that little 4 fucking second bit. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the. It's not going to just be falling down. Yeah. Be sneaky and just putting the actual song in here somewhere. It's not going to be like the title. Like menu. Start menu. It's just, no? Okay. With the medium. Ratings more. I feel like, was there one that was just like memory? I feel like that would have been like a flashback type thing. That would have been done in Undertale. Which would then probably tie into Asriel, so it could probably have that motif. I don't even know if that's a related motif to Asriel, but I'm associating it with him for some reason. Memory? Okay, there is a memory. Okay, there it. Okay, yeah, okay, it was. So was that. There's all Undertale outside of the Minecraft underlying it. Jesus. I have no idea. Okay, I know it's not, but just it's better than giving up, I guess. Small Shock and Barrier. I don't know those songs by name. What the fuck? Undertale, Small Shock. course, the first one that pops up is actually the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 version. Like that's not what I want. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, I get you. Natsu sing the song that KFC uses. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba does. Oh. The fucking icon of pop, fucking I don't care. I love it. Did somebody say KFC? I don't even know if they still use that song. I haven't seen fucking KFC ads in like 10 fucking years. Not that I paid attention to, at least. Okay, the other one was Barrier? Let's take a Barrier. What the hell is this one? Start. Ooh. Okay. I see. You son of bitches, it's very, like, in the background. I hear it, but fuck you. Bro. Anyway. They use some weird song now. I don't even know what it is. Oh my god. Yeah, because if you say KFC song, yeah, I just think of Icona Pop. I don't care. Oh, fuck you. Of course, one of these Guess the Source ones. Yeah, I can't remember last time I saw a KFC ad. Oh. My brain went to Mega Man. Mega Man. No, I actually have no idea because it's not going to be Wily. No. These like guessing the sound font ones are always so like much more like exponentially more difficult. What is it? The fucking Smurfs? In what universe would I have been able to guess the Smurfs on NES is where this sound font comes from? I'm gonna Smurf. Anyway. And then we got today's one. Oh yeah, of course. Wait, the fucking Smurfs. Hi, Potato. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, here we got the one for today at least. So Sonic 3 Act 1 boss, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Oh my god. What system had what sound chips? True. But even then. Oh. Oh, it's fucking Muffat's theme in Undertale, I think, right? It's Undertale. Spider Dance? Is that what it's called? No, fuck, no, it's... Okay, so it's not that. I feel like it is Undertale. Oh, this is the area theme, right. Oh, okay. Ooh! I'm just so bad with Undertale song names. Wait, actually... Hold on. I might be wrong on it being Muffet. Is it not Muffet, but actually the fucking... Is it Ghosts? The Ghost fight? Wait. Oh! Evil Dummy fight? Yeah, which I think... Because he is a ghost possessing it. Is it Ghost fight? Yeah! There we go. Fucking hell. Let's hear it. This is pretty solid though. Right, there we go. Come on, YouTube. There it is. Yeah. Yay! God. Anyway, we got there. Great heavens. Where are you? Yeah, I'm so sorry. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. We'll check out Game Door while we're here, which means we get some music going back again as well. Oh, because that was all the silver guests for the day. There we go. What do we got here? Wait, what's the weekly one? Greek mythology video games. Books, games, coming in. That's right. The last one we did was fucking Kojima. Okay, but yeah, we'll just do the dailies. What do we got here? Cover art. Fucking. Is this Uncharted? Is it the first? I feel like it's an Uncharted because I feel like that's Nathan Drake fucking climbing. Among Thieves? Oh, son of a bitch. It is Uncharted. Correct franchise and saga. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Uncharted. It's not the first one, surely. What should be the first one? I'm gonna fucking lose it. I swear to god. For some reason, I remember the first one having like a very... It was the first one. Ooh, for some reason in my head, the first Uncharted had like a very yellow background, not green. But sure, god damn it. I could have had it in one. Brother, what? I don't think it is this, but it's where my mind first went, so I'm just going to put it in. Warframe? No, I didn't think it would be, but like imagine. And it says, it's going pretty solid, Kilo. Hope you're doing okay. I sketched up, like I corrected up that Fiora sketch real nicely, and then we're just winding down with some of this quickly. We just did the Silver Guesser stuff, and now we're guessing whatever this fucking artwork is. Oh, they're like puppets or something. Ew. I thought, ew. Hope you're holding up okay though, Kilo. The fuck are you? Had to sort so much work stuff because the manager left us all fucked and he's in apparent. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Jesus, I'm sorry though, Kilo. For real. Bro. Why? Guess for how is this helpful? How is this the average number of guest attempts that people have just gotten? Puppets on a wall. I don't know, is it like Silent Hill, whichever one the room was. Silent Hill for the room. No, just, of course not. Why would it be? The fuck are you? Hello? Dollhouse. Resident Evil 7? That's what I thought for a second as well, but like I don't think this would be Artwork for 7, but I mean it's better than me skipping as well. Like she's got like the size to be the fucking little girl in Resi 7, but I feel like the face is a bit off. Oh my god, you're right. I guess it was concept art. I mean, it is just the artwork category. That's nicely done, Izzy. Fucking hell. I doubted it. And that was my hubris. Okay, what anime girl is this? Fucking does like the Final confrontation, maybe that one room where you get yeah, that's what I was thinking, like after the fact, yeah. Doki Doki's a fair guess. I was thinking of I don't even know her name, but I think it's in Street Fighter. There's like a fighter in that's kind of got like a sort of schoolgirl like sailor uniform tights, I feel like. Can Cole? Fast one? Can Cole? What? Doki Doki. That's what we're looking at. Leg. We're guessing a character, and this is the first one they gave. Z Totten Greg, welcome, welcome. Hope you all are doing well. Z. Howdy, howdy. Musi. Kamakiri Musi. Nope. Also, it's definitely not Doki Doki, because that's like definitely a 3D anime girl. Okay. Contact Collection. Oh, right. Contact Collection. I know it. Shimikaze. What is it? She's from the horror game. Oh, why did you say that? I know it's combination, but the yonder. Yeah. Where you're on your, yeah, like the sort of. I know the one that you're all talking about as well. I can't remember what it's fucking called though. God. Oh. Not Miss. No. Sim. Oh, right, because we've got to get the character name unless it's a final guess. Frick. I can't even remember what that game was called now. Fuck me. Yeah, Mio. No. Mies. Oh my god, that's what it was. Okay, at least that's the game name. We still gotta get the character name, but that is a step. That is a good step. Maybe it is still like me for her name though, but like me. Mari from Mari, it's true. Something May is a fair one. Okay, maybe not May. Emil? Mi's fortune? Minsk? Melina, Miku, Mike Hagar. It's Mike Hagar, absolutely. Jesus Christ. Mita? Crazy me. Oh, so she was under C and not M. Okay, her name's just not Mita. Her name's Crazy Mita. Brother. Fuck out of here. First name Crazy, last name Mita. Oh my god. Glove dancing karaoke. First thought was Dead by Deadest Disco. No. I mean, the glove was a bit of a thing, but yeah. Choreography, pop music party. Yakuza is also a fair first guess. 5,000. Yeah. Mita Kuredes. My fucking god.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Sancho. Come on in. We're doing well. Choreography pop music party game, dancing karaoke, glove. Yeah, Just Dance is, yeah, glove is throwing me. Just Dance is fair guess, but like the karaoke wouldn't fit for Just Dance either. I am. Glover, imagine if it was just Glover. I'll put in just any Just Dance, because at least say if it's the right franchise. No, okay. Concert style, hand gestures, launch titles. This is probably something on like the Connect is where my brain went if it's hand gestures. Fucking. I was gonna say, what's that one DJ game? Which is not specific. That like got delisted and for licensing stuff. I know people have like kind of brought it back. Can't remember now. Does anyone know played? I've never played one. I've seen playthroughs, but that's about it. Could we just no? Because I put in Just Dance 1 and it would say if it was the right franchise. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what that DJ game is that I'm thinking of. I can't remember. Yeah, launch title is a weird one. Okay, I'll go for the next one. License game, lyric display, score ranking. It's got to be some kind of karaoke game, of course. It's too much of it's just SingStar, but that wouldn't make sense for gloves. But like SingStar, nope. Sinister, nope, definitely not. Rock band. I mean, party game would make sense. Launch title feels a bit odd for that though. No, okay. Motion controls, celebrity tie-in stage for maybe it is a Black Eyed Peas thing. Is nope. Celebrity tie-in stage performance. Motion controls. Michael Jackson experience? Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, I remembered that was a Connect game. I was right on the Connect thing. Jesus. Oh my fucking God. I completely forgot about this game. Good God. All right. All right. Show the guesses. What were the other hints that would have good for me? So it's getting a movie, right? The first movie has already come out because it's like a two-parter situation. Yeah. Ooh. Different microphone support, unlockable outfits, in-game anti-piracy effects. Box art, real photos, yeah, and then the cover, yeah. Okay. Great heavens. So I don't think I've ever seen like actual footage of this game. I need to see what this trailer is like. Actually, I'm probably going to quickly split that audio from the VOD just to be safe, because I feel like there's a solid chance they're probably going to play actual Michael Jackson music in this trailer, and I don't know. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh God. Bad. God, is it literally just like reenacting all of his fucking music videos? Is that what this game is? Or 13 of them, I guess. Oh my fucking God. Also, portable rhythm gaming? What the fuck? I guess, yeah, okay, it was on a bunch of platforms, not just Connect. Brother. What the fuck? Jackson, the experience. Oh, that is an experience, alright. Good fucking god. Yeah, I've never seen any footage of the game before. What the fuck? Jesus. It's in Quiet Man? I don't believe so. Yeah, it's on the App Store, yeah. PS Vita, PSP, Mac, iOS, 3DS, DS, 360 Wii, and PS3. Good god. Great heavens. That was something. Black Eyed Peas game, no one could. Yeah, there wasn't a thing that came up with Black Eyed Peas. Quiet Man. No, I figured that's what you meant, but I don't know what that is. Xenoblade. As always, a Xenoblade game. Oh, cool. They've actually updated this to say which platforms are correct now. I kind of love that, actually. Oh my god. I love that. Switch plus more possible, rather than just being like, well, it's at least one of those things. Good luck. Thank you for this wonderful update, actually. I kind of love that. Interesting that it... Oh, right, because it's the within 5 years thing, so it automatically narrowed it down to up to 2022 as well. Nice. Yeah, single player, not an RPG, fantasy or sci-fi. Not third person, not Nintendo. As far as Xenoblade as a starter goes, has been solid, actually, honestly. Single player. FF14? Technically, that's not on Switch yet. Also, this is Switch 1 and not Switch 2 as well, I guess. I don't know why my brain is just going... My brain keeps thinking like FF7 remake. And I don't know why. Even though there's an RPG, so that doesn't really work. Actually, Doom? Oh yeah, because Doom Eternal was 2020. That's actually a fair point. And it's first person as well. Okay, 2018, 2019. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, it's got multiplayer, but that's still fair. Oh, it's not first person either. It's not third or first. So it's going to be like isometric or like side view. What the fuck? Okay. Not a shooter. I'm also realizing I'm wondering if it's giving us the Switch plus more possible because that was the only one on that thing, whereas it's not going to confirm which of these is also correct. Because no way is not like just Switch and like something else that wasn't listed here with Doom Eternal. That's fair. Oh, Disco Elysium is a fair point. I feel like that would go into our RPG, but like that would show at least the isometric. RimWorld. Oh yeah, RimWorld's like a top-down one, isn't it? Okay, it's a Unity game. It's not isometrical bird view. Okay, and it's 2018. We got to confirm it's 2018. 2018 single-player Unity game. Wow, that narrows it down. Okay, it's indie game. Fucking 2018 Unity indie game. Again, 2018 Unity indie. That says nothing. My brain keeps saying Hollow Knight, but I don't think it's Hollow Knight because like that was 2017, I think. But I'm gonna put it in. Not Silksong, not Silksong. Regular Hollow Knight. And I feel like that was actually not even 2018. Yeah, it was 2017. Yeah. Side view though, we got that confirmed. Yeah, fantasy and more possible. Yeah, what a shocker. What a shocker. What a shocker. Okay. 2018 Unity side view indie fantasy. What the fuck? On the Switch as well. The themes for Disco are drama, thriller, and mystery. So at least one of those is in there. Dead Cells. Ooh. Ooh, you might be onto something there. You might actually be correct on that. Hello. Hold on. Oh, not quite. Okay. I felt like you were on something. Oh, it's not a Unity game. That's fair. Okay. Side view Mario game on Switch. I don't know if it was in 2018, but also it's on Switch and other things, so it can't be like Mario. Oh, Celeste. I don't know what Leica is actually, but Celeste is a fair one actually. Was that 2018? I feel like it was definitely Unity at least, but Celeste? God damn it. Okay, that was 2018. God. Okay, it wasn't a Unity game. Never mind. Like as much. Okay. So that's for 2016. I kind of thought it was a little older as well, but apparently not. That's the only one that comes to mind. Yeah. Well, we can use that one-time clue, so let's get confirmation on something at least. Okay. Action, which tells us nothing. So fantasy drama, 2018 fantasy drama, side view. What the fuck, Richard? Yeah, got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. What the hell? Not Zelda. Side view 2018 fantasy drama. Guacamelee? I guess indie would make sense. Guacamelee. No, okay. Oh, it's got co-op stuff as well. I was gonna be real surprised if it was. Like, I've not played the Guacamelee games, but they don't strike me as that the game that would have fit into this. Okay. I've got a head multiplayer. That's fair. It happens. I've got two more. I'm probably like super overthinking it as well, but like, what the fuck, you know? (2018) single player side view game, Unity, fantasy drama, on the Switch as well as other things, and most likely indie. Indie. Cave Story or Owlboy come to mind. I feel like Cave Story is much earlier. I want to say like Cave Story is like 2013 for some reason, because I feel like I had that in my Steam library for fucking decades. I mean, that's decade singular, but still. Owlboy is fair. I've not played a ton of Owlboy to know if it's got drama elements to it. Try Owlboy. Dust is also fair, but Dust is like 2012. Okay, Owlboy is too old, but it did somehow confirm all of the genres. It's the same kind of game as Owlboy, I guess. Puzzle, adventure, platform. So it's a 2018 puzzle platformer. And we've got one more guess of this. Oh my god. This almost hurts because I feel like this is the most like correct information we've gotten on a single round of this, and like no idea. 2018 Metroidvania, yeah. I was thinking V, but that's 2018. Yeah, V is quite old. Hmm. '2018 fantasy drama. Yeah, like a Metroidvania, puzzle platformer. Like what? It's like a specific section of gaming, but at the same time, it's so broad that like that kind of doesn't narrow things down in a way. Not Lama. Yeah, no, I feel like Lamalan is pretty old. Switch as well. Blasphemous, or is that too late? The Blasphemous games even side view? I feel like, at least what I've seen in Blasphemous 2, which to be fair could be very different. I feel like, I thought they were like first person or third person games, not side view. To be fair, I know very little about Blasphemous, clearly. Silent Black Knight? God, I fucking imagine. I was going to count the multiplayer that was added, but Bloodstained. Ooh, that might be it, actually. Oh my god, you might actually be right. Hello, wait a minute. Bloodstained? Ritual of the Night? Son of a bitch, it was Grizz. Oh my god, I feel like you were onto something there. Okay, it did count as having multiplayer. Oh, and also that's on Unreal, whoops. Okay, it was Grizz. Yeah, god. I do want to play this at some point. I heard good things about it. Is it in my laptop or in my family sharing? I can't remember. No, it's not. Okay, it's probably on my wish list though. I think I remember seeing Radium play some of this as well, I think. I'm thinking of something else. It's a very pretty game as well, honestly. I definitely do want to play this at some point. Ooh. I'm falling. Switch and PC. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's on a bunch of other things, but I guess it just released on Switch and PC initially. Where's the fantasy though? Destroyed battlegrounds, fucking square trees, giant birds that talk to you, playing with constellations, little cube friends. That's all pretty fantasy, I'd say, honestly. Like in the larger umbrella of fantasy. Good grief. Good grief. Okay. I don't know that I want to do the Greek mythology one, but like I do want to maybe have a look at one of the weekly things while we're here. Oh. Wow. The fuck is video game soup? People's Choice, yeah, yeah, okay, the community member. Sing running in there we go. Yeah, throw it back, Kilo, throw it back. So Zarkon, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. What's the difference between a world dress, best on a tricycle, and a polo dress, man, a bicycle, attire? God damn it. Hi. Okay, I mean, it's called a lamb, but I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck this category means. Video game soup. Cult. Unless it's games, like video games that have soup in them. Is that literally just what it's going to be? Also, there's 88 of them. Jesus Christ. It's not near, but it's the only thing that's coming to mind. Oh my god, it's fucking it is, but I put in like the OG one. Does that mean it's Replicant? Because that doesn't look like Automata. I've got to put in that one. Son of a bitch. There you go. Fuck you. Probably tastes like metal PC. Oh my god. Well, Lego Star Wars. Bravely Default. Hi Pasky. I like Pasky. There we go. Oh, right, no, that was the original trilogy. Right, nope, whoopsie. Lego Star. Star Wars video game. There we go. It's the first one. Because I forgot the first game they did was the prequel, and then the second game was the original trilogy. I'm free with the 14 Minds. Get back to it. No. Hope you had fun. Oh, 𝓵𝓵. It's 𝓵𝓵. 𝓵𝓵 is 𝓵𝓵. Oh, fucking, whatchamacallit? Hotline Miami. Hotline Miami. There we go. Yippee! I like that. Wow! Wowie! Oh my god. Space game, Outer Wilds. Breakdown, breakdown. Oh god. Fucking, I feel like I've seen this game and I don't know what the fuck it is. I thought I was gonna finish ARR today. Oh my god, is it fucking Valorant? Jesus. And then my friends totally did not teach me how to mod. Yeah, totally not, because that doesn't exist. God damn, it was Valorant. Oh, fucking Super Animal. Fucking Royale? Is that the one? No, fucking wrong one. Super Super Auto Pets. Wrong super. There we go. River City Girls. Whereabouts are you in the story though, Pasky? I know last time you mentioned stuff. Oh, Hat in Time. You'd first gotten to 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 because I know you mentioned winter and stuff like that. Oh, 𝓬𝓵. I still don't know what the fucking underlying theme for all of these is. What the fuck does video game soup mean? What are you? Just a red mage clam. Oh my god. Show it to me, Rachel. Oh, Mordona. Okay, okay. So you're getting there. You're getting there. Have you done Praetorium? 64% apparently. Okay, okay, okay. Share. It fucking makes me think of oh my god, eyes. Why do these give you the eyes of like Silent Hill pro tags? I didn't take pictures before closing the game. It's exactly what I think. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just teasing. Blood Cruise. Oh, Siren Blood Curse? Nope. Okay. What the frick? No. Okay. Not done Praetorium. Okay. Last dungeon I did was the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 trial. Okay. 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 God, I'm trying to remember. Like, I mean, I know you said 60%, but I'm trying to remember how far through that is. Oh, it's fucking Final Fantasy, son of a bitch. It's like Stranger, oh my god. Stranger from Paradise, a Stranger of Paradise. There we go. That's why I was feeling kind of familiar with the white. Oh my god. Great Days, Great Song. It's true. Pikmin! Pikmin. This is 1, right? If it's 2, I'm gonna shit. There we go. Bioshock. Son of a bitch, is Bioshock 2? God forbid. God forbid I don't recognize that there's gonna be a 2. Psychonauts 2 though. MILF, Friday Night Funkin'. Oh god, it's one of those fucking monster party, Monster High, not Monster High. Monster Prom and all that. Hey, Monster Prom 1, perfect. Monster Camp. I was gonna say, why is it when you say Radium, it sounds like Monster Camp is some kind of like, say, very gay game smile, like one you couldn't play on Twitch. Sorry. Zoo Tycoon smile. Zoo Tycoon. Oh, I get it. I don't get it. Second. 102, 102, 102. I guess we got 2. It was 1. It's fine. We did. Oh, L.A. Noire. La Noire. Okay, fuck you, making me put in the actual, like, dot. Or not. Noir. Original. Fuck you. Original? Okay, good. Zoo Tycoon. Zoo Tycoon. I'll destroy humans. Hey. Oh my god, get your quotas in, guys. I can't believe it's been 3 years since that came out. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking bug snacks? Repo. Incorrect Radium, it's Homestuck. Oh, well, Rock Band. It says the round, don't see anyone play it. Oh, Lethal? Yeah. Very rarely, I feel like, but yeah. Viva Pinata, my childhood. Oh, Sonic Frontiers. Burnout Paradise. Jesus Christ. Back to back to back to back childhood shit right here. Oh, well, never mind. Gex. I don't know which one it is though. Enter the Gecko. Thank God. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Gex? Say Gex. Oh my God, say Gex. Oh, yeah, Graveyard Keeper. I forgot that was a thing. Ooh, Homestuck 2. Ooh, fair guess. Ass Effect. Me when I squats. Motherfucking. Oh. Fuck you.
Do it.
Oh, they did. Oh my God. I just had to say it, didn't I? Thank you, Gog. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Undertale. It doesn't feel like, it feels like it's too empty to be Undertale, which I know is saying something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! This box has just a black background. Yeah, for some reason I thought there was a bit more on there other than like just the title, obviously. Deltarune, the real question. Nope, okay. Maybe it's not Deltarune then either, because maybe, yeah. Nope. Cool, we're getting like the tiniest bit of extra stuff there. Fucking, I'm a brain good closure? No. Void Stranger. Nope. When I Nothing comes easy, comes easy. Cool. That is not helpful. Oh my god. Sure, just give us the clue on this. Fuckers giving us Pong. Hello, brother. Get the fuck out of here with that. Oh god. Fuck. My brain. Ghosts and Goblins, Everhood. Very good guesses, yeah. For some reason, my brain went to like some fucking idle game that I'm seeing, which, yeah, it's not going to be there. Okay, maybe it is. Everhood. God, it was, okay. Okay. For some reason, I feel like I just, in my head, Everhood is like a grayscale game for some reason. Bully. Well, Animal Crossing. New Leaf. If it's not a New Leaf, it's Amiibo Festival. Okay, it's New Leaf. Yeah, good. Shun. 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 I have no idea. Bully. Me when I see my friends. Bully. Oh my god, it might be Deadly Premonition. Oh my god, that'd be kind of hilarious actually if it was. Jesus Christ, nothing done radium? Oh my fucking god. Oh, Binding of Isaac. That's what I was feeling. Rebirth, yeah. Left 4 Dead 2, because you can see that it's holding 2 fingers up. So, me too. And Swallow. Anyway. What? What? Exactly. See, I get you. I get you, Radium. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Motherfucking. This feels too pink to be Celeste. Like, Celeste is more of like a darker. Maybe it is? Okay. But, oh my god, you're right. It is. It is How to Full Boyfriend, actually. God, I forgot about How to Full Boyfriend. Jesus. Beautiful boyfriends. Oh, hey, Pasky, here's your Bravely default. Yippee! With the fucking arrow? Hello? What? Rewind. No. Oh god. Rainbow Unicorn Attack? God, imagine if it was. That'd be hilarious, actually. I don't want to just... Century? I don't know. That is not helpful. Way to go, game. Oh, actually, you know what this might be? Skylanders? I feel like I'm getting Skylanders vibe. Nope, never mind. Those are... It's like a cube almost, or like a hexagon of like... Okay, maybe it is, yeah, like Sid Meier space... Alpha Centauri? Nope. It is Sid Meier. Beyond. There we go. There we go. Whoopsie. Teehee. Oh, Slime Rancher. Have you slimed yet? Oh my god, my boy. And the others. Oh, fucking, not, my brain went to Get Out and then only, that's not the names. Fucking, it's the corporate roguelike. Fucking, I've got it on Steam. Made by the Aggro Crab folks. Get to work. Say no. No. Say no more. Going under. That's what it is. I knew it was some kind of like corporate thing. Going under. There we go. Yeah, you got to potato. Going out. Yeah, going under. Like going out of business. Internships are heck. About to slime. Where do you want it? Oh, you know where I want it, Radium. Oh my god. Nah. There we go. Tabletop sim. Actually, don't please explain. It's okay, Pesky. I'll tell you when you're older. Slime Nazi. Yeah. Walking Dead. Season 1. Hitman. I'm just gonna say it's Hitman. Son of a bitch. Oh, is it Absolution? Or is it Blood Money? This feels like it's too high risk. Okay, maybe it is Blood Money. Maybe I'm just thinking of the game itself. Yeah, okay, I stand corrected. Whoops. Mr. Man, first name Hit. Hitman. Oh, Until Dawn. Right? Yeah. Oh, it's Mother. It's Mother. Teehee. Oh my god, old school RuneScape. Jesus. Ooh. My brain went like cassette beasts, but I don't think that's it. But I'm gonna put it in. It is! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Castle Crashers was also very fair, honestly. Jesus. Oh, motherfucking Tomb Raider. I'm gonna say it's the like the first one. No, it's not. Is it 2 or 3? So let's say 2. Nope, it's 3. Fuck me. Triangle tits. It's not 3. Oh, it's my god. Is it fucking Anniversary? Last Revelation, Underworld. Tomb Raider, Underworld? Yeah, I'm gonna say Underworld. I went to the one where they let you just keep going anyway, so it's not like this be end. Angel of Darkness. Get the fuck out of here, Lara. Sorry, that was really aggressive. Hi-Fi Rush. Jesus. Who is this man? Man. And people in a tent or something, I guess. I'm gonna skip the first one. That's so helpful, game. Thanks. Fucking this one, but I can't remember. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this art before and I just have no clue. Bruh. Who are you people? Oh, it's realistic. Man, look at a man. No man's. Oh my god, it might be actually. Oh my god. No, you were so fair for that though, actually. Because I could see the guy in the middle being in like a spacesuit or something. So Simon, hi, welcome in. If you do, well, squat some cooldown. It's about to be like, it's okay, just come over here and I can give you a personal show. Sorry, Simon. I've been doing well though. Oh my fucking god. You could do Dr. Doll. I saw you do that last stream, and I'm like, I would not have a fucking snowball's chance in hell. Booking my flight. Oh my god. I think it's called Route something. Oh, I can see that. Like Route Kentucky Route 0? As Dusk Falls. Never mind. What the fuck is this game? That's fine. Endless Highway. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh my god, Natsu. What is it, Pasky? What's wrong? Teehee. Oh, Catherine. Goose Game. Hey, Pasky. Me. Oh. He got it, chat. I think he got it. When you walk away. Well, wrong song, but yes. You and I is a new life. Sorry, that's a really terrible rendition on purpose, but still. Game looks a little goofy to me, not gonna lie. Sora, Donald, Goofy. Oh, that's fucking Earthworm Jim, isn't it? Motherfucking Earthworm Jim. Like Sanctuary? Oh my god. I actually don't mind Sanctuary. Like Simple and Clean is iconic. I don't mind Sanctuary. Oh, is this fucking... Why did my brain go Dead by Daylight at first? No. You're really good at this. I'm just too fucking chronically online and too deep in games. A lot of these I've not even played, but I recognize the box art. But then I get to this, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Is this like... My brain went inside because like the top feels like it would be for inside, but I don't think it is. No. Oh, it's fucking Life is Strange too. Or, oh, I wrote Stange, that's why. It's a wonder what can happen when you can type. Oh, Yoshi Story. Lashes. Yippee! Oh. Fantasy 13. Oh, Fantasy apparently, according to my typing. Jesus. Oh, Hollow Knight. There we go. Again, my typing. Oh my god. Listen, Paz, don't come for me. Eat-erd. 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 Something about wizard, I'm sure. With a wizard cat looking shape up the top there. Wizard. Tactical Breach Wizards? No, there's no E. Wizard. I'm assuming it says wizard at the bottom, to be fair. No. Play some of these, I still don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, I need to touch grass more. That's not helpful. You should have gone up here. Oh my god, actually, that is a frog. Oh my god. Hi, Eli, welcome on in. Doing well. Frog detected. The Haunted Island. The Case of the Invisible Wizard. There we go. Frog Detective 2. There we go. Jesus Christ. So it wasn't Wizard Hat. Oh, we just had this earlier when we fucked up the thing. Grizz. Jason! Anyway. Oh, motherfucking Suika. There we go. Yippee! Ooh. Is this Spyro 1? Is this just Spyro 1 or is this... No. I think it's 3 then, because it's the dragon, so it's Year of the Dragon. Yeah, Spyro 3. I wasn't sure if they had like dragon iconography on the first game. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Son of a bitch. What was the fucking first one on PS2 then? Is it Hero's Tale? Oh, Enter the Dragonfly. There we go. There we go. Enter the Dragonfly. Oh my god, my first WarioWare game. Smooth moves. Genshin. I wonder. Oh, ew. I forgot about the fake Rolling Girl that got replaced on Spotify. Ew. Ew. I need to take this out of my likes on this shit because it's not the actual song now. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Can't believe it. Dead Rising. Is this the West spin-off one? Off the Record? Yeah. Yeah. I was like, this is definitely in the first game, but I don't remember the guy from the second game holding a bat in their art. So yeah, that explains it. Mr. Frank West. Fucking... Is this Theatrhythm? The colors make me think it's like the little Square Enix, like chibi style stuff. So I'm going to say Theatrhythm, Final Fantasy. I need to touch grass. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Much better now to see you soon. Have a great stream. No worries, I'll think of being here though. Have a lovely rest. Oh my god. Don't look at me like that, Pesky. Oh, is this one of the fucking Anno games? Anno 14. It's okay, it's not an Anno game. I just saw N. Planet of the Apes. Yippee! I don't imagine it's actually Planet of the Apes. Is it the game where you follow population monkeys? Perhaps? Ooh. Oh, banana. Even though it's not a banana. Ooh. What can I do for you? Oh, you know what? That would make sense actually. Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. I believe that. There it is. Oh, you're fine. You weren't like that far off. You just had the extra N. What can I do for you? Oh, there's Dead by Daylight. Fucking Barotrauma? Yeah, there it is. I'm like, that's a suit. Yeah. Jesus Christ. My first thought was almost to say Returnal, and I'm like, not quite, not quite. Played the game before, too confusing for me though. That is understandable, honestly. You know, it's like, wow, hi Skylar, hi Kylie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, played up. Wee. What can I do for Night in the Woods? Wah. Oh my god, Pokemon 𝓱𝓲𝓵? Jesus. I've not thought about Pokemon 𝓱𝓲𝓵 in ages. Alright, Rapids. It's the second one, the fucking something of hope, Sparks of Hope. Yeah. Jesus. To be fair, I have heard they're actually like pretty solidly made games, but also rabbits. The minions of gaming. Stellaris? No, it's some. Oh, this is RimWorld. Son of a bitch. I'm like, I know I'd seen this box out before, brother. Bruh. Oh, not again. I know I've seen this box out. What the fuck is this? I do for you. What can I do for you? What can I do? Whose world? And why bring them? Why do we find out together, Pasky? I feel like I've seen this. Is this one of the fucking Etrian Odysseys or something? That's where my brain is going. It's not. Frick. E. Bnui. Elf girl. I have no idea. That is not helpful. Well, this is another one we're not getting on this round because I'm just going to skip this one because what the fuck is this? Odin Sphere. Hello? Okay, sure. Anyway. Oh my god. She was 17, Scott. I'm clearly broken because it was me realizing how deadpan my face was as I said that just broke me. Jesus. Gales, hi, welcome in if you're doing well. What the fuck is this one though? Hello? You're dating a high schooler? Oh, yeah, it is Lollipop. My brain just went, oh, surely Lollipop Chainsaw would be a lot more vibrant, right? No. Not the box art anyway. Yeah, there she is. Oh, fucking Pikuniku. Picnic. Where's everybody go? Bingo? Oh, that's 3 more. This is Bloodborne? How long have you been playing Bloodborne? 6 years, sir. So you must be good at it. Calling you out, Pasky. No. Six years now. So you must be good. Wish I could play Bloodborne. Yeah, imagine if it wasn't, you know, locked on an old console forever. Thanks, Sony. Anyway. I could just go to bed. No, I need Pasky. Also, what fucking zombie game is this? My brain went to put in just DayZ for some reason. No. Fucking. I feel like I've seen this. Really makes me think I tried it. I can kind of get that with how the composition is. If it wasn't for like the millions of zombie hands, I definitely get it. Something grab Pasky and take him away. Reading out, take him away, my brain almost went to do like an Yzma voice. Take him away. That was a terrible impression, but like the vibe was there. It's true. You can just pick up passkeys, they're free. Fuck, I know this one and it's gonna bug me. It's just 7 days? 7 days. 7 days is all I can spare with you. Oh, so one more after this. Yeah, Project Zomboid, right? Zomboid? Hey, right at the buzzer. Oh, and that was the second last one as well. It's Pikachu! Well, what a one to end on, Jesus. I wonder what this one is. It's You Are Mr. Gay. Yeah, you are Mr. Gay. Yeah, I am. Are you? I still need to play Yeah, I Am, Are You? Yay! I still don't know what the fuck that, like, category was. Video game soup. What the fuck is this rambling? Okay. I wonder why they didn't do too many, like, community ones. Oh, I always miss you gay. I'm just a little green and gay. Oops, all games. Yeah, time for 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Oh god. I'll give this an attempt. I'm scared. If you don't want to come to the US, I'm coming over there. Oh no. Oh no, what'll I do? I'm assuming it's just the first one, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵.org. Yeah, okay, cool. Gotta accept cookies to play. God damn it. There we go. Da, 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 da. I think you can get today's. Yeah, this is the one that popped up as soon as I loaded it. Yeah. 69, nice. Year-old man reports new onset dull low back pain and unintentional weight loss over several months. Yeah, I was gonna say, US doctors be like, just lose some more weight and it's fine. Sorry. Dull low back pain, unintentional weight loss. Yeah, if you just don't make it intentional, then it's fine. Then it's healthy. There go the kidneys. Just lose weight. That's the solution to everything, right? Liver problems. Kidney. It's also probably going to show like how little I know like of the internal workings of like lupus. It's never lupus. I already did this one, but there's a lot this first sentence gives you. I can imagine. I just know nothing about the medical field. 69-year-old man, new onset, dull low back pain, and unintentional weight loss over several months. Oh, like a age and the weight loss, the important signs. Yeah. I was thinking like some kind of like muscular atrophying. Atrophy. I don't know if that's a diagnosis or just a symptom. Spinal muscular atrophy? Nope. I was like, something. Nope. Listen to a lot of chubby emus. Medical stories. He also reports progressively worsening lower urinary tract symptoms, including weak stream, hesitancy, nocturia over the past year. What the fuck is nocturia? Also, I'm kind of scared to actually just ask that about random medical terms in this, but sure. Urinary tract symptoms. I know old people tend to develop osteoporosis. That's all I know, yeah. Keep up your calcium, folks. Nocturia, pink. Sleep pissing. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, medical term for bedwetting. God. Which my brain almost went to like incontinence, but that's not quite right, I feel. And I just realized this one is the hint to help me, but it's not obvious. That is fair. That is fair. I feel like I'm not going to get any of this. And it's not me trying to put myself down. It's just like, I don't know like a lot of medical stuff at the end of the day. Incontinence, yeah, that's the thing as well. That's, yeah, it's a symptom, not the diagnosis. Oh my God. It's a weird leap because I'm like, why would it necessarily lead to like the back pain? And there's a big factor of sex. Yeah. Like, I'm just going to put it in then. What I was going to say is, which feels like a huge jump after saying, I don't know, spinal muscular atrophy. what's next? Prostate cancer? Or no, okay, maybe not prostate cancer, but I was thinking, unless that's prostatic and adenocarcinoma. I was like, I don't know, something with the prostate. Gonorrhea, prostasis, benign prostatic hyperplasia. I don't know what any of these are. What the fuck? Okay, maybe it's not. Adenocarcinoma is cancer. Okay, let's guess that then. Jesus fucking Christ. It was very much a Hail Mary. I wouldn't have necessarily expected back pain. I mean, I guess I get it. I guess it's just one of those things you don't necessarily think of, like pain radiating anywhere else from cancer in a localized location. Maybe that's just me. Jesus. Yay! Good job, yay! I'm kind of curious what the other parts were. I just had weight loss at that age is a heavy indication for concerted cuts. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's why I went like muscular atrophying at first. Cause I'm like, I mean, that could be at least, that was my logic as well. It was like unintentional weight loss could be the muscles atrophying and like just like shrinking, whatever. I am not any kind of medical professional. I am just saying things on the internet. Did a rectal examination, heart irregular, asymmetries, enlarged prostate. Yeah, if I didn't get it on this somehow, that definitely would have like put it down. It's like, okay. Symptoms that markedly increased PSA level, imaging sclerotic lesions at the axial skeleton, most prominent in lumbar spine and pelvis. Prostate biopsy reveals malignant glands arising in the peripheral zone of the prostate with prominent nucleoli and perineural invasion. Jesus Christ. Low back pain in old men is often seen too. Okay, I guess, yeah, it makes sense if it's the prostate cancer and it's a common thing seen in old men. That makes sense that it's kind of a, I was going to say comorbid thing, but that feels wrong to say about symptoms, but like a level of like comorbidity, of like correlation is probably better to say than comorbidity. Jesus Christ. All things considered, I did not expect to get that at all, let alone in 2. Although I guess, again, like it's the thing, like in retrospect, I would have got it on 3. And worst case, by the last one. That is definitely a bit of a gimme, I feel like. I say that again, as not a medical professional, fuck knows. But like, I mean, hey, I did better than I expected to. That's for fucking sure. Jesus. With that as well, though, let us come over to here, because it has been 6 hours. Which is also funny because I was like, oh, we'll just do like a little bit of like 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 to wind down after like 4 hours of art, 2 hours later. Whoops. But it's been a good time. It's been a good time though. Again, I'm still kind of surprised with how well I did on the doctoral thing right there at the end. So 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just wrapping up, but I hope you're looking after yourself. You did great. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Oh my god. Oh, I miss having green in my life. I miss having big and purple in my life. SMH. Oh. See, every time I say, wow. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Let's have a little look, see who we could go pages. Ooh. Jinatsu. Kilo. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. Kinta, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wow. Okay. Like, I could go raid them, but I'm also like, I feel like I raided them last week. Like, semi-recently, so I'm quickly checking around first. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. It was a fun time. And again, I'm still pretty happy with myself with how, like, how much I got done art-wise, at least. That was a good to feel productive about it as well, I guess. Okay, yeah, we'll just get that. That's fine. I have a recommendation if you need. Oh yeah, sure. Tell me. We're sneaking, about to go to bed. We're just gonna follow a few. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest as well. Castro. Oh yeah, I did see they were live. I didn't know how long they'd been going. SpongeBob meme when SpongeBob and Patrick are fighting. They have the others coming down the way. Oh my god, killer! Oh my god. And now that, yeah, I've opened it up now, yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll go there. Not gotten a chance to read Castro before. Let's pop on there. Did I join just right at the end? You did. I'm sorry, Tobe. I hope you're looking after yourself, though. I'm not going to change the category back to art since that's what the majority of the stream was. There we go. Take a nerd. You'll take care as well. Thank you so much for being here. Get the raid started. If I can time Castro. No. There we go. Get the end links as usual. All the socials and everything. See, that's to see you, Kilo. Godspeed with the rest of work as well. Regular raid message and everything as well. Thank you so much for being here again. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. We'll be bluing the prints some more, which will be fun. So I need to get around to actually like organizing the notes I scribbled down last time. Whoops. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you all on Thursday for that. But if I don't, I'll see you all whenever I see you all. Take care. Bye. Blueprints. Oh my god. Yay. Bye.